Any second now. And there we go. I don't know why it took so long. Hello, and welcome back to a FromSoftware game. Welcome back to Elden Ring. I feel bad saying Elden Ring before the logo pops up, so I stalled a bit. Sometimes you gotta stall a bit. Welcome back to Elden Ring. Last time we fought Blade Blender and defeated Blade Blender, aka Millennia, Blade of Mikola, character from Elden Ring, developed by FromSoftware, directed by Hidetaka Miyazaki. And now, we carry the hand of Millennia, which is now the Blade of Tarko. Defeater of Millennia, Blade of Mikola. And we ended here last time, where it talks about falling snow marks something unseen, and there's falling snow literally everywhere. Like, there's just falling snow everywhere. I'm not sure we'll keep searching for what this falling snow wants to tell us, because it's all over the place. Like, for crying out loud, it's all over the place. Although it's interesting that there's like a broken bridge there. It would be interesting if the broken bridge wasn't a broken bridge. Like, where would that broken bridge reach? Because I want to get to that balcony, if possible. It would be great. Also, my controller's like acting up as per usual. We would kind of go to that balcony. Okay, we're going to check out the broken bridge, and if that's nothing, we're going to move on. Problem with these puzzles is I never know how far away they expect them to go from the objective. Because I feel like I'm already going too far away now, right? Like, I feel like it shouldn't be the broken bridge, but that's because, like, I don't know what the limit is. That's why I kind of like the turtle plateau, even though I haven't found the turtles. Oh, my controller is so bad today. I am, like, holding forward full speed and it's walking so slow. I can jump down here. As long as I keep sprinting, it's fine. We'll blow into the controller afterwards. But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, that's why I like the turtle plateau, because it's kind of like an isolated area. So you kind of feel like there's no doubt how far you might have to go. It's a very large isolated area, but it's a isolated area nonetheless. As a result, it feels like completely fine. Looking for whatever you're looking for the puzzle in that area. Whereas this is like not really an isolated area, as far as I can tell. Like, it could be like, you know, anywhere. Question is, what do you consider to be too far? Hello, Skelefriend. Because I did go around like looking for places the snow might hit something invisible. Because that's like an association I have with snow from Souls 1. In the crystal caves. Ow! Douchebag, do I really have to go fight you guys? And I wanted to just check if there wasn't anything here and then move on. I'm too lazy to check like every single ledge. But like, that's like a thing from Souls 1. Is like there's a place with invisible ground, and there's like not really snow per se. I think it's like pieces of crystals falling down. This is very sparkly. Alright, cannot every single skeleton follow me? I literally just want to check the bridge and move on. I mean, I don't think it looks like it's landing on something. Instead of jumping off the bridge, I'll throw one of these. Alright, I'll throw one more of these. Excuse you? Well, that one I can see right now, that little fog there, but like it doesn't look like the snow is hitting something invisible, right? Is there some? I'm not just tripping, right? Are my graphics settings too low? Do I have to crank up my graphics settings? Because like, if I'm supposed to like follow something that isn't just a straight bridge, I'm gonna fall off. I'm gonna fall way off, but my graphics aren't that low, are they? Quality, custom, advanced settings. Oh, I have turned them down a lot. If we get like some reflection, some volumetric quality and effects quality, some lighting quality and shadows, just temporarily. Snow is definitely just going through whatever this invisible thing is. Does that clue make any sense then? Honestly, had I not seen that there was like a destroyed bridge, and I've also already played Souls 1, I don't even think I would have thought of going here. I'm gonna keep throwing rocks because I don't trust this. Maybe this is unrelated. Maybe this isn't the puzzle. Dude, now I can see like some fog. But I don't see that all the time. Some fog there. But like, that's not falling snow. It specifically says falling snow. Maybe the translation is bad. It'd be so funny when I accidentally just walk off a cliff. I think I made a lot of these. Is there a limit to how many? Knows. They look very pretty. They stay. If they all stay, I'm gonna look at this from like the side eventually to see like the rainbow bridge. Now I see like some stuff again. And now there's like some particles stuck on this visible bridge. Follow those for a bit if they keep showing up. Some more. There's some more. What do I do once I get here? It seems like, did I see fog like around the left side? I feel like I do. Maybe I don't. Can I go around this way? I hit something. There is definitely an edge here. Hey, Dancing Diva, welcome. It's nice to see you. How's it going? This way? Oh. This is spooky. It's a nice bridge, though, I've made. I just don't know where to go from here. I go back a bit. Maybe I can see somewhere else. There's like a side branching path. I see something there. Okay, it's going up. It's going up. Get me to the balcony. I want to get to the balcony. There we go. Now this was very visible. Compared to the rest of this was extremely visible. See, all the rise is opened. Why is this so visible compared to the rest of this? And why does it say this? The falling snow is not revealing this at all. Falling snow is a big lie. I disagree with that. Oh, hello, hello. I wanted to take out my torch, but I don't have it equipped for some reason. You guys calm down. All right, good. Where's my torch? Are there more of them? I feel like I heard more of them, but it might just have been the dying animation. Torch, please. Oh yeah, I gotta blow into my controller. That was the thing I was supposed to do. It's probably safe to do so here. Alright, give me 1 hot second. Did that help? Hope so? It's weird that blowing into the controller seems to help, but it doesn't permanently fix the problem. Every time I start, like when the control hasn't been used in a while, it's just back to having the issue. I'm guessing there's like dust or something underneath the joystick, and blowing into it moves the dust, but it doesn't get rid of it, and then over time it like goes back into the same spot or something, and that's why I have a dead zone. Oh, what's my reward for doing this? Is it weird that I feel like I would have had an easier time finding the solution to this one if there wasn't a clue? If there wasn't a clue, I wouldn't have spent so much time looking at the friggin' snow, when the snow didn't even help me. I mean, I guess the clue is like probably somewhat helpful, maybe, if you haven't played other Souls games, but since I've played the other ones, I'm familiar with the concept of invisible structures and using prism stones to finding them. Pounding Rain of Stars. That sounds neat. Can't use it though. Release a downpour of star rain for a while. Just for a while. Not for too long. Not for too short either. Just like a while. Summons a dark cloud of stars overhead. Shortly after, the cloud will release a violent deluge of star rain. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. Charging increases potency. Thought to be the founding glintstone sorcery, the glimpse of the primeval current that the astrologer saw became real. The stars amber rain down on this map. Spell? Definitely something I'll have to play around with when I do like a sorcerer playthrough. Can I see my my little rainbow bridge from here? Is it gone? My rainbow bridge gone. And there I was gonna like launch it as a new like Mario Kart level. It's just render distance. It is just render distance. Oh, it's beautiful. I could walk out the sane way, but let's walk out the insane way instead and see if we can like... Okay, so the path becomes visible once you're close enough, but like most of this path doesn't have... Like there's some indication, right? But a lot of it doesn't have an indication. I'm gonna get shot in the back. I just want to look at my wonderful creation. It's like a Christmas light. I put up like a Christmas light. One of those like strings of like multicolored lights that like hang from 2 places. It's a bit late for that, but sure, I'll take it. I own my very own Christmas lights. I have no idea where we should go now. To be honest, as we've defeated Melania, played a Mikola. And I don't know how to access the Frenzied Flame. And I'm not even sure if I want to access the Frenzied Flame. What was the point of bringing a lady here that has Lobo? Annex Tunnel, hidden path to the Halig Tree. This is where the hidden path is. Then what was the teleport? This teleport for? Oh, that was through the Halig Tree. Which I'm still pronouncing wrong. I remember them saying it very differently than how I say it, but I don't remember how that was. Halig. Halig? I don't know. I feel like I should know, but I don't. It should be obvious. Because I think I know what it means. I think it means holy, like it's the holy tree. I'm still thinking about it. Halig tree. Halig tree. Halig tree. I feel like Halig tree should be correct, but I feel like I'm still wrong. Where did this take me? I don't remember where this takes me. I thought this was what took me to the tree. And I feel like it still should be. And then what about the other place that says path tree? No, this definitely just takes me to the tree. Oh no, this is how I got to this part of the plateau. This isn't the path to the tree. This is like how I got here and then on the path to... Okay, it makes sense now. It's just the name confused me. I'm just being silly. I'm being a little bit of a goof. My concern is that I'm gonna, like, go to the Forge of the Giants. And then I do what they want me to do at the Forge of the Giants. And then I'm gonna, like, throw Melina into the Forge. And I literally just go back here. And I open the throne room, and I go into the tree, and it's like, boom, you beat the game. That would make sense, because I know I haven't beaten the game. Because I know there's a place here. And I haven't been. So unless this is, like, a place you go to after becoming Elden Lord... There might be like a secret way to get here, which wouldn't surprise me because this reminds me of like Archdragon Peak or whatever it's called. It wouldn't surprise me if it's like, hey, you gotta do something very, very weird somewhere to get there. And it could be anywhere. Anywhere in the world. Probably somewhere that has to do with dragons, right? I should think about places that has to do with dragons, such as like parts of Caelid has to do with dragons. There's like the one island off here on the Church of the Dragon Communion. And there's also the matter of getting to this tower. It's also something I was doing. Did I continue on that endeavor to look for how to get to the tower, or did I get so distracted by the fact that I haven't explored all of the mountaintops that I started running in the wrong direction? I think I did look over the cliff and I was like, damn, that tower is far away. Do you remember that now? Because it was far away. It was really far away. Maybe there's more invisible bridges I can walk upon. Like all the way to... I mean, it does say... Okay. Like... Talking about invisible bridges, since we're on that topic, right? This also says beyond the Lost Great Bridge. Maybe the Lost Great Bridge is just invisible. Maybe we find an invisible bridge. That would be convenient, wouldn't it? I also gotta find more death roots to give this beast clergyman. I have water. Do, but it's on the opposite end of the room, which is not far. It's out of arm length. Arms. I just combined arm length. Arm's reach. I went around back here once. I can see the tower right there. Right? There's birds. But the birds don't fly with me. And arms. I kind of want to like get down on the structure. But I don't see a way down there. Yeah, it's not within arms. That's a word now. It's short for within arm's reach. Why? Because logic. Or lack thereof. I love how rainy it is here. Yoink. I wonder how many starlight shards I actually have. I can only hold 10 at a time. I have 14, okay. Are these also dragons? They look kind of dragon-like. That noise. Yeah, that's what I thought I heard. Just somber smithing stones, but number 9, damn. This is quite high level for just being a random somber smithing stone in the area. Also, the structure surrounding this building reminds me a lot of the building by the Halleck tree that you climb down. Yeah, they'd already try to look underground. West. There's like a river here. But it's like darkened, right? It's probably too deep to actually walk on the bottom of. If I could go down there and follow it, maybe I would get to a new area that I didn't even know existed, which probably doesn't even exist, to be brutally honest. Calm down, giant ants. You know, this is so far down, it doesn't feel like I'm supposed to be down there. Would be cool if it was possible, but doesn't really give off that vibe. It would be ridiculous if the bridge is from another tower, right? Connected. There's something that was very, like, interesting about this tower. I'm not sure if I fully explored it. I think it was this tower, at least. This was the tower that you could be, like, inside of, right? You could, like, get really far down before going back up. I was really curious if you could get all the way to the bottom of it. Ow, rude. How do you know I can do fancy moves? It's not fancy. We're not even paying attention. Rude. There's illusory walls here. I probably did this before I knew about the existence of illusory walls, but I probably did check for some still, because I did check for them quite early in the game, assuming there would be illusory walls. Wall them. Because I tried to jump down here. This definitely looks like it's something further down, but I did never manage to actually jump this far down. Not sure if when I fell off, because I tried to land on top of this, like, beam, whatever you want to call it, right there. That's technically not lethal. But every time I landed on it, I slid off. And falling any further is lethal. I don't really see anything to fall on, if you want to fall on that. It would be very weird if that's literally just a decorative part of the map. Like, okay, how many runes do I have? 80k? Alright, we're gonna risk 80k runes. Probably lose them, because we've done this before. We've walked off here, we landed on top of this, and you just slide right off, and then you die. Oh, I didn't die! Woo! Awesome! Where do you take me? Oh, you take me further down. Okay, now I'm even more interested. Where the heck am I now? Hello. Oh, you're one of those guys. There's a boss down here? Let's go. Let me just get my bonus runes back. Hello? Huntskin Apostle. Hi. I've fought one of your kind before. I'm surprised I can block his hits. Alright, get over here. Ow. Oh, he's gonna burst. Whatever that means. Oh yeah, you're like the weird snake dude. Ow. Oh, that's not good for me. That's very bad for me, actually. That kills me. I didn't see that coming. Just didn't think it was gonna be like on fire now. And I'm a gross snake dude. And I got a weird weapon. And I'm wearing someone's actual skin. Because I'm a weirdo. Ow. But I always wanted to pyro this guy. Thank you. I don't remember if I pyroed him in the past. Huh? There goes my 80k runes. I didn't want them anyways. That's fine. I need 80k runes. That's not even half a level. Should this boss give less than 80k runes? I could just skip this guy. I kind of want to beat him up. Even if that means being beaten up by him 10 times. I wonder if I can parry this guy as well. Famous last words, you know? Probably not if you jump. Excuse me while I heal myself. I rolled into it! But let me parry you. Okay, you can. But you gotta do it multiple times. I'll give me another one. There we go. How much damage? Totally not worth it. Alright, cool. Good to know. But also tanking every single hit to the face is not worth it either. I always hit too many times. And then he became Godskin Apostle of the gross snake body. Oh, he's doing the thing. I'm stuck in a wall. I'm just gonna block it. I need like a large pair of scissors to just like snip him in two when he's doing his like snake thing. Sometimes he just misses every single attack, and sometimes he hits me for a ton. That was a really stupid attack of you to do. I don't even know what you were doing over there. Unskin Apostle Hood. Gross. Also gross. Less gross. Maybe? Maybe gross. Where the heck am I now? What's going on down here? This is just it? Alright. I could have come here way sooner. And that fight was probably a tough fight. Because I've just fought the guy who's already that guy. And not be a boss fight. Greatsword. Odd Slayer Greatsword. Greatsword for slaying gods. Possibly. Unique skill, the Queen's Black Flame. Set the blade ablaze with the god-slaying Black Flame before delivering a sweeping slash. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. Black Flames will continue to wear down HP for a while. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with that concept of getting hit by like fire that keeps like burning you for a bit. Sacred Sword of the Gloam-Eyed Queen who controlled the Godskin Apostles before her defeat at the hands of Malekith. Black flames wielded by the Apostles are channeled from this sword. What if there was like a secret behind this? Nope. Oh well. We found a thing, and I'm satisfied with that. We didn't find the thing we were looking for, but we found a thing. And sometimes looking for something is just helping you find other things that you weren't looking for. And I'm thankful for that, because if I wasn't looking for this, I might have forgotten to go back here and look for this. What if I go to the beach, I find one of these boats, and I just boat my way over? All the way over here. There's a waterfall in the way. I wouldn't be able to do that anyways. There's a waterfall in the way. I still find it weird that this guy, the Limgrave heir, hasn't gone back to his fort, even though I cleared out his fort for him. I'm gonna check if he's alright, even if I don't care much for him. I mean, he gave me a cool weapon. I expected him to give me like a single coin. He's like, take this coin, peasant. It is worth 10,000 times your salary. I'll be gone with you. Actually, he gave me like a cool dagger. I mean, I've gotten the dagger as a drop from some other guy later in the game, but it was a cool dagger nonetheless. So we fault him for that. Is he still standing on top of this thing, like he usually does?
Ah, yes. Would you like to enter my service? I see bright things in your future, stout warrior. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erdtree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished...
I can already see it. Sure, let's see where this takes us.
Very well. I knew I shall await you. We shall hold the ceremony for your... I see great things ahead of us.
I mean, I've already entered the service of more suspicious individuals. Alright, choose fort. It did seem weird that he was still like just hanging out, despite the fact that his fort was ready for whatever he intends to do with it. Sitting around all day? What do you do in a fort? Maybe he was scared to go back before having someone to protect them. Oh, I get dismounted. But all the enemies are back. Did he throw a barrel at me? Alright, chill guys. You did literally no damage to me. This guy's just jumping up and down. You heard about stairs? Kitty shield. This guy's like, I thought you said this fort was clear. It was clear when I cleared it out. Is this the right fort, right? I'm not crazy. Or
I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort.
You sound very different.
Found with haste, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand. The great Kenneth Haight issues his sincerest apology. But now, for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage.
Oh, what about that person that I have at the round table that I gave the hawk to?
I must begin for a true.
What about them? They have something to do with the Lord of Limgrave, if I'm not misremembering things. You want to be a lord?
In this ash, it reminds me of.
You want to be a lord?
Ash, it reminds me.
Maybe the guy moved on and I can find him somewhere else. Where was he? He's still here. I probably should have done that a long time ago. Probably something I was supposed to do at the very beginning of the game. Very beginning of the game. And now... well, I don't know what happens now. Watch him one more time in case he needed some time to think and he's like, perhaps you could find someone for me. If you find someone, send them my way. I was hoping they would drop more of those ropes that I need to make the string grease or whatever it's called. Not to be confused with string cheese. There you go, that's a string.
I must begin for a true and stalwart.
He's gonna search, and I'm not sure what to do in the meantime. It's interesting how this merchant of all the merchants has a name. It's like merchant Kale, Haley, Haley, Kaylee. It's a very like exaggerated E because of the accent.
Always there are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you and you meet one, my people, one which is why we cannot settle, but thanks to that, things are not so different for us now. I think this makes us, your people, the Tarnished. Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers, lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, just the way we are.
I need more arrows. Maybe not that many arrows. How much was it for 600? Oh, it was cheap. Alright, I'll just... Yeah, okay, I will buy that many arrows then, why not? I thought it was gonna be all my runes or something. Do I know anyone else that could be a stalwart lord? Did the guy that was here leave? I swear he came back after I fought like the bell-bearing dude. He disappeared again after I bought everything? I don't remember. Merchants. Hill Shack. Church of El. Magic Merchants. Magic Merchants. Isolated Merchants. Why is this one called Isolated Merchants? Are they different? Maybe they're evil.
Back unused to this aged merchant. Have a safe.
Was this the beach with all the zombies? Is there anything up by the poison pool here? I remember the other poison pool. I don't remember this one. Oh, it has these guys. Oh, I was hoping it was one of those, like, things that might drop death roots. Have I been down here? Watch this be the place I learn how to make, like, anti-poison stuff. Not been down here. It'll be fitting. It's in a poison lake. What the? That's kind of creepy. Ambush shard. Oh?
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
I'm not one of them. I'll let you go. Can I let you go? I'm worried that if I attack you, you're gonna, like, instantly die. What if I use my bare hands? Like a light slap. You know, like a light...
My death would only be temporary.
You can cast spells.
Savagery achieves nothing.
Sorceress Selin. You can cast spells while they're trapped. Alright. Let me just, see if that warrants an apology. The good old, Church of Vows. They want an apology. Sins are absolved. They're marked as an NPC in that location. idea who they are and how I get them out. But it says Sorcerer Selling, right? What was this town over here called? Where is it? This one? Oh, this one. This is Celia. That's very close. What bosses are we slaying today? I fought like a godskin dude by accident at the bottom of this tower that I had forgotten was a place. And other than that, whichever bosses we come across, I suppose. Also, watched the VOD, nice job. Was that an F word you heard? Thought only I said things like that. We're familiar with the F word. I don't know why I've like stopped saying this as much as I used to. Maybe it's just because I tried to like slowly replace some swears with like silly things, and then it kind of just stuck around. Also, welcome Fox, how's it going? We're having a good day. Your influence is spreading. Here's the thing. I don't even dislike swears. I think swears are completely fine. It depends on how you use the swears. Like, I am down for swearing all day and all night, but I feel like YouTube doesn't share my sentiments on that regard. I feel like if I have swears and shorts, it gets ignored by the algorithm immediately. It's like a nose. Because I think I made like a Minecraft short that had a swear in it. And it got like no views. And I was like, is it because of the swear? So I took it down. I re-uploaded it with like a censored version. And it got like immediately 1,000. This guy comes back. That's unexpected. Hello, giant face. The Menace has arrived. Welcome, Menace. How's your day going? I hope it's going good. Hope it's going menacingly. Whatever that implies. I have no idea. Can I help you? I want to help them. Are the turtles still laughing at me? Oh, they are. But at least the falling snow is not laughing at me. So I went to a different puzzle tower and it said something about falling snow. And today I figured out what the falling snow was all about. And I swear that falling snow is such a horrible hint, because I swear the falling snow did absolutely nothing to help me solve that puzzle. Your cat's sitting and you have chicken wings in the oven? Well, I don't require sitting. You can just go eat your chicken wings. Maybe a cat, but I'm very self-sufficient. Wait, aren't most cats self-sufficient? Am I more or less self-sufficient than the ordinary cats? I'm starting to question my own abilities now. Hold on. Did I read a walkthrough? If I read a walkthrough, I would know where the friggin' turtles are. Be honest, the cat you're sitting is much cuter. False. Like, you're entitled to your opinion, but your opinion is wrong. The only reason why I got the snow falling thing solved if that's what made you think I was using a walkthrough. And I'll admit it was really suspicious as well, because like I solved it almost as soon as I turned on the stream, which does make it seem like I read a walkthrough between this stream and last stream. But no, I loaded into the world, and I still had the thought that I had from last time that was like, in Souls 1 and Souls 3, there are invisible bridges. So I thought the snow would reveal an invisible bridge somewhere. And then I noticed that there was a broken bridge across a gap that led exactly to where I'd like to go, which was to the balcony of the building. I went there to check it out. I didn't see any snow revealing the bridge though, so I was like, that's, I guess, not it. And I threw some stones on the ground. It's like, no, there is an invisible bridge here. It's just not revealed by the snow like the game says it should be. I decided the falling snow is awful and I should just trust my own instincts and ignore the clues of the puzzle. Are you always eating the best stuff because you all stream in the evening when I'm eating dinner? It's almost like that's kind of like the trick, you know? Because whenever I eat something, I'm like, I'm eating something. I need something to watch while I eat. Right? Right? Also, how am I doing? I have been sleeping way too much today, and I feel kind of bad because of it. But I feel better now that I'm playing Elden Ring. What do I do about which Bane Ruined Sorceress Selling? Alright. I'll try two things. I'll talk to Sorcerer Thops, because he's also a sorcerer, and all sorcerers know each other, obviously. And I'll try going to the town of Celia, which sounds like Salon, but with different letters. Let's see if I can find anything there. Like, it doesn't make sense that they would just be stuck to the wall and I don't have an option of like freeing them or something, unless I have to find a key? It didn't look like they were locked up, they were just literally impaled to the wall.
Back to learn another. Why, of course. Head to the academy and carry on with your chat. Don't bother holding. Head to the carry on with.
But I don't need my key anymore. I've already done everything in the academy. Right, that was not helpful. Okay, what about Celia, Town of Sorcery? Next time, eat something like fried fish so I don't get hungry. I blame you and your delicious food choices. Hey, I had fried fish today. The weird thing about fried fish for me is that fried fish is bad, but for some reason it doesn't invoke excitement. It just doesn't make me feel excited. There's nothing wrong with it. It doesn't taste bad or anything. It just doesn't make me like go like, yes, food. I don't know why. Someone asked Reddit, would you rather never listen to music in the shower or never watch anything while eating? And the answers were 99.9% never listen to music while showering. I've put on music while showering, and most of the time when how have I not opened this? Most of the time when I do that, I turn on the music, I get in the shower, I turn on the shower, I can't hear the music anymore. How did I miss? What? I know I was like very squishy when I first came here, but man, how did I miss that chest? That's ridiculous. Unless it was locked behind one of those like sealed magic doors and I had to come back to it after unlocking the seals. I guess that's a possibility. Because that was the thing. Like several of these areas were like sealed off. Oh, there was a boss fight here. This was also sealed off. Oh, let's see what's behind the boss. We're fighting this boss now. Who the heck are you? Nox, Monk, and are you guys even a boss? You look like just two dudes. Oh, you're like those guys. Wait, hold on. Let me try something. Wait, am I not using? Where's my sword gone? My sword? Just keep slapping me. If you kill me, it's not that big of a deal. I can't find my friggin' sword. Guys, chill, chill. I want my sword. I want to try something stupid. There it is. All right. Hello. So worth it. Not a mimic. Lusat's glintstone staff. Only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom of stone may wield it. Enhances powers of all sorceries but consume additional FP. All right. I wonder if there's more sealed off things that I forgot to check out when I got rid of the seal here. Because I just went straight up and through the sealed door and I forgot about the other seals. It didn't reach me. I thought that was gonna hit me. That guy just go, oh! There's not really anyone I can talk to in this town regarding selling. Unless I talk to this guy, which I doubt he's going to say anything, but I'll give it a whirl. Hey, doggy. Horse? Give horse. I demand horse. There's still like boulders coming down this way. Giant boulders. Sounds like a boulder. Oh? Maybe not. I think I've been on top of that wall once, but I don't fully remember. I must have. It would be so easy to get up there. We're gonna try. I get to the part in the back though. Ooh, I didn't mean to fall. Part in the back is a little bit more tricky, if possible. Not like that, that kills me. Should have done it the safe way like I did last time. Sure, revive me at the stake. I don't know where that would be, but we'll give it a whirl. But a feral calling finger remedy, you can remedy feral calling fingers. Where am I? I feel like that didn't answer my question. I think I'm on the wrong side of town. Whoa! Oh! Ow! Oh my god, it's worse sometimes. In theory, do you like a corner jump around here? Nah, it's too much of a corner. Like landing on a leaf and then jumping up there would be a better bet, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to do that either. Probably just die again. I doubt there is. Of course, why are you like this? You kind of doubt there's anything up there unless there's like an illusory wall through that doorway looking thing. In which case, that's a mystery for another day. Okay, you can still spawn! I was asking that question like 3 times last time and I didn't see a single one. Every time I whistle it alerts the cats. Alright, no more horse usage. Using horse is now forbidden. Don't remember if I ever fought this octopus. You got healed? Why? What was the point of this fort? I went through this fort once when everything in it was really scary. And I fought some blue phantoms or something. And then I picked up an item and I don't remember what I got out of it. This bat is annoying. Can you stand still for 2 seconds? Sheesh. I hate this enemy because he will literally only spam that one attack until you're poisoned. He will not do anything else until you're poisoned. It's so annoying. Only run away and spam poison. Ah, of course you grabbed me. You still hit like a truck. You guys stop grabbing me while I'm trying to do my fancy thing. Dark Golden Rune 9? That's not too bad. Also, I love being poisoned. So much fun. So much fun being poisoned. I'm curious, since I can summon spirits here. If I equip my shield so that it's not gonna use the shield for no reason, and I summon a mimic. Can my mimic spam weapon skill? Oh, you took out a shield? Come on. I literally brought you in just so you could do, like, the fun attack. Maybe they don't use ashes. Hiding any items anywhere. How did my mimic get back up? Run all the way around. Oh, you can do it! Yeah, you can do the move, that's cool. Any items? Cat is angry you won't let her sit on the table while you eat my wings. Or your wings? Not my wings. They're not my wings. Where are they? Oh, this is where I got... Now I remember what I got here. I got Radagon's Source Seal, I think. I have probably no reason to be here either, but I gotta find a way to get across that lost bridge. Imagine, I also want to figure out what the friggin' deal is with Sorceress Salon. This guy's still hanging out in the fort. Merchants. I'll talk to the prawn guy. Prawn shop. Really nice prawn you have. There's one of a kind, only one in the world. This should be worth about 50,000 runes. Oh. So what are you looking to get for it? Oh, well, the guy said it was worth 50,000 runes. I would like to get 50,000 runes. Do what? I can do 300. 300? They said it was worth 50,000. Yeah, but like I gotta put it on the shelf. I gotta hold it for a while. Like it's a niche market, you know, and who knows how long I will have to reserve a spot for it. So like 300. Take it or leave it. Now, I guess. I mean, 300 was more than I walked in with, so I'm pretty happy with my deal. Boosts physical damage negation for a while. I'll buy some prawns.
You're tarnished too, ain't you? Can you see it then? I can't see it at all no more. Makes no bloody sense anyway. Why some no-name shithead like me should get called to the lands between. Cruel bloody joke, you ask me. Maybe something went tits up with it. Maybe it's been broke for a good long time. The Erdtree, I'm saying.
Do you tell me more things if I buy more shrimp?
Never
Nope.
met someone with a taste for prawn I couldn't trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing you.
Got an emotes.
Marika's tits. You must be hungry.
The language on this guy. Alright, there we go. Got a lot of prawn. Honestly, I'm just doing it to buy his trust. He's very easily tricked into... Oh, he's gone. Where did he go? He's just gone. I bought too much prawn from him. You know, I don't have 300 runes. The bragging rights of owning something worth 50,000. That's what I've always thought of it. With like the pawn shop thing. It's like, I'd rather just keep something valuable, even if I can't use it for anything, than to sell it for like nothing. But I also hoard items in video games, so I guess that says more about me than the item. Where the heck did the prawn guy go? With the crown, white mask. Talked to the white mask recently. He didn't say anything new. Haven't seen Millicent in forever. She's just gone. Merchant up there. Attic merchant, finger reader crone. Finger reader crone. Bach the seamster. You know, expose yourself and admit you're 100% hoarding a loot goblin. I mean, I feel like it just makes more sense being a hoarding loot goblin. Imagine not wanting everything. Could be useful. Better to have everything when you might need it than have nothing when you don't need it. That makes no sense, but it makes sense to me. Did I get pushed down again? Probably not. Even the beads are gone. Can I like teleport back down where I did get pushed down? Wait. I have been by that tree. Being able to give stuff to your friends when they need it is nice, but what if it's mine? It's my junk. Nobody can touch my junk. Mine, I need it. For reasons. How do I get back down like the little like ravine here? Subterranean Inquisition Chamber. I'm also curious about like the I got teleported here once by getting kidnapped by like one of those Iron Maidens. And since I didn't have a map at the time, I didn't kind of like look around very much. I was just trying to get to where the map is. So for all I know, there might be like things here that I missed. I already see like an item over there, so I'm just gonna go for it. How fast do I die to lava? Oh, it's not even that bad. It just slows me down a lot. Yoink. Okay, smithing stone 6. Yoink. Smithing stone 4. But not be a bear down here. Be very upset. I think I fought some Iron Maidens down here. I'm gonna keep calling them Iron Maidens even if that's not their actual name. That's the end of the road, okay. Where is it? I started. I first ended up here. I could just end up there again. Probably. If I go... What is this? Ruin-strewn precipice? Oh, that's like the secret cave through the Altus Plateau. Yes, okay. Overlook. Where do I get kidnapped? I get kidnapped by the... last room? Question mark? It's one of these locations. Hey, first try. I don't remember if I had to be killed by the thing or just grab it by it. I think I actually had to be killed by it. I think I even lose my runes when I do so, so maybe I'll, for the sake of safety, equip my sacrificial twig. You do not do nearly enough damage. Maybe you just keep spamming the attack. Nope. No, you do not. I gotta get myself into, like, kill range. I might survive with 1 HP even if it does that again. Alright, now I'm in kill range. Grab me. It does seem to have a higher chance to try to grab you as well. There's always a chance that this doesn't work multiple times, which would be unfortunate. That just means I wasted a twig. I feel like it should work. Alright, cool. Because last time I went this way. I went this way. Can I horse here? No. Like, this way is very tempting. I'm not sure if I can? Allowed to? Maybe you just go around and you end up there anyways. I don't remember. That all looks like a place you do go at some point. Let's go the intended way and see if we just end up there. Kind of goes in the opposite direction. Let's go down a bit. Just gotta make sure I don't go to like a point of no return. I do remember there being one if you jump down a bit. Might be as soon as over here? Question mark? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get back up there. I do think I can get back up here though. Can I not? I can't. Good. Does it look like an area I've been? Not really. It's quite a jump to make. Ow. Well, I didn't mean to walk that far back. That was unfortunate. Ugh. Do the exact same thing over. Ah, so close. Even with the lag at the end, just to really drive the point home. Now, do I respawn there, or do I respawn the last site of grace? I do respawn here. Okay, that's right. I can just keep trying stupid jumps without worrying too much. If I bounce off the cliffside. Ooh, no. If only I could use my horse, it would be so much easier to use my horse. I get very close, but after like jumping for a bit, I'll lose my momentum. Oh, I even touched the edge this time. Only it was like a cheeky trick I could use to like slightly increase my jump length. I wonder if I would jump further if I... Ah, so close. If I had light equipment load. I don't think that makes a difference. Maybe it makes a difference in Souls 3 because the jumping is different. Wonder where they get the name from. Volcanic Manor. I can't seem to understand why they would call it that. Volcanic Manor. Nah. Must be some kind of like subtle pop culture reference from the 60s or something. Come on! No! It's gotta be set up so you just can't do it. But what if you can do it when you're not supposed to be able to do it, you know? Power of God and pay to win items. Everything is possible. Shame there's no pay to win in this game. I take that back. It's not a shame at all. It's a matter of like 2 pixels, I feel like. Yes! Aha! It would have been funny if I died anyways, because I'm not supposed to be here. They're gonna start using a new weapon in Dark Souls 3? Do you have any specific weapon in mind? Orm's Great Machete. Ooh. It's a big lad weapon. There's an item. It means I haven't been here. It means my jump wasn't wasted. Smoldering shield. Smoldering. Smoldering shield, actually, but yeah. Oh no, I've just offended an entire country. Probably several countries, actually. Where's the smoldering shield? Oh, it's all the way up here. It's actually a small shield, a strike ability. Resists frost with its heat and can even be used to deal fire damage if wielded as a weapon. So... it does not have good defenses at all. It has a little bit higher fire defense, and then it has awful physical. I wonder if it completely prevents frost buildup if you use it, or if it just reduces it, or what the deal is, because it doesn't seem worth it. Like, imagine wanting to reduce frost buildup so much that you're willing to take physical damage even when you block hits. I was like, why are their lids on? That's why their lids are on, they're gonna blow. Living Jar Shard. I wonder if this is like on the actual way down here. And I'm just on the wrong path right now. Just walk on some lava, it's fine. No, gotta blow! Smithing stone 6. Now, considering the character in this game can just survive in a volcano like this, makes sense they don't die very easily from other things. Like, I can't even survive the summer. How am I supposed to survive this? No, dogs. Evil of existence. Okay, I can make this jump. Maybe not on the first try, but I can make this jump. Hey, I made it on the first try. Oh, yeah, I'm glad I did that for a stone sword key. I really need those. Would be a shame if I ran out of stone sword keys. Alright, moving swiftly on. Come on, I want a hardcore parkour. Hardcore parkour! Oh, no, okay, I tried. Oh, it was such an early jump, it's fine. It worked out. According to plan and all that good stuff. Ah! Alright, dogs. Evil dogs. How dare they? How dare they be dogs? Truly messed up. Oh, hello! I haven't seen one of you guys in a while. You can be parried. You can also breathe fire. Kinda cool. That cannot be parried. And he does it many times. Not enough. Go back to using my own sword for a bit. Even if it's fun to mess around with the hand of Nilania, Blade of Mikela, Sword of Tarko. Here is Scarab. Oh. Was that sound like it sounded like someone tried to hit me with an axe or something? It's weird. Was that a stake? Gonna be a boss fight? The shimmer is inside the building or on top of the roof? Erdtree seal. I didn't see what kind of item that was, so we're gonna have to check every single menu. I'll start with checking trinkets. I can find the trinket menu. Trinket menu? Erdtree seal. That's Erdtree favor. Erdtree seal? Question mark. Alright, what about key items? Oh, maybe it's one of those spellcasting things. They're usually called seals, aren't they? There we go. Even though the Elden Ring is shattered, the Erdtree has dulled, and the Erdtree has dulled from its former radiance. Earnest faith continues to hold the answers. No skill. Form a sacred seal decorated with the Erdtree crest, once the focus of religion in the lands between. But what if the tree is stupid? Did not say that. How dare he? Aw. I was so ready to do some hardcore parkour. Gotta be something more here, right? Attempt was made. Oh, I can literally just walk out. I didn't see the gate was open. Sometimes the most obvious answer is the only answer. That is not an expression. It should be, but... There's a creepy statue. Oh, so good that I found one of those stone sword seal thingies. Imagine if I didn't find that one. Nope. Nope. Oh. Nope. Nope. What is that? Are you like a snake person? You're like a snake. Oh my god, look at his little chubby buddy. Okay, you're a little less chubby now. Oh, you attack so slow. Attack me. Attack me. You're still very slow. That was actually the fastest attack you've ever done. Cannot open from the side. Oh, it longed me a little bit of a can't open from the side. Alright, let's go fight the things I didn't want to fight. What could go wrong? This is the one I like the least. For a second, it wasn't attacking me. Which makes me feel like I wasn't supposed to attack it. Hey. Okay, who's got the better blade blender? Oh, I don't even have my thing. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, you win. Alright, you can stop now. I win. Hello, friends that aren't friends. Ow! Dude. Even for a non-friend, that was kind of mean. Crimson Amber Medallion +1. Do I already have +2? I don't. Okay, cool. Greatly increases max HP. Speaking of which, what did I usually have in here? My stabbing medallion? I do like my stabbing medallion. Let's see. Spirit Talisman. Any illusory walls, perhaps? I've already gotten a ring. Pretty good indication that that was the reward from this place. I miss the Iron Maidens that have like the sights. I don't like the pizza cutters. Sheesh. Alright, bye. You enjoy your life on that little ledge. Huh? Oh, it was the dog. I saw he hit me. Dog, shut up. How is the dog still alive? What a tanky dog. Ooh, this is why I love like towns and castles and that kind of levels. I love the whole like we're on the roof now. It works even better in this game because there's parkour. Jump. Stop throwing things at me. I just say? Ooh, that's a turtle laugh. One single turtle laugh. Okay, hello. That's just a smithing stone. I don't care too much about smithing stones. Not that they're bad or anything. Just, I have my sword maxed. I have my Hand of Millennia maxed. Wouldn't mind maxing my shield and stuff, but Somber Stones isn't going to help me with that anyways. More of the rooftops I could go across. I'm just gonna have a peek in this direction. Okay, it does give me access to some of the roof. Is that a snake dude? It's a snake dude and a dog. They're like tiny bears. Does that mean a snake is like a long bear? It's kind of like how many languages just names different fruits, like different forms of apples. Like earth apple and pineapple. I guess English is the only language that uses the word pineapple, but still. I'm gonna use like bears as like a name for every single type of animal. It's gonna be like long bear, small bear, round bear, angry bear. Whoop. Why does this window look so weird? There's nothing behind it. Like the other one's like, oh no, some of them look a bit weird. They forget to add a texture in there? It looks a bit wonky. That guy dropped something, I think, and he fell down. Sets me a bit. Even if it's just like a poison bomb or something useless. They wouldn't even drop poison bombs because you have to craft those, don't you? Yoink. Golden Rune. Number 5. Whap, 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 whap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the bridge I was on earlier. I've been across most, if not all, the roof. Feel pretty comfortable saying that I've been across most of the roof. That scarab I beat up for the Somber Stone was probably the only one that made that sparkly noise. Guess I don't mind going back here. And up. I would like to find like a site of grace. Because if I die here, I'm gonna have to make that jump again. And again, since I've made a jump once, it's gonna be easier to make it again because I know it's possible. And knowing is, I'd say half the battle, but it's probably more than half the battle in some cases. When you're doing something that you think might be impossible, knowing is more than half the battle. Oh. I feel like there's supposed to be a bridge here, but I don't have it. This might be another shortcut. I guess we're going back to the other side where we can actually cross the bridge that is there. Did I open this? Did I try? Cannot be opened from this side. Makes sense. Can I jump through the window? Nope. Can I sneak round the ledge like a sneaky bastard? Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Nope. Well, I can, but it didn't give me anything. Evil dogs. I was about to say, are there any evil cats in Souls games? But I fought a couple of cats in Souls games, and they are much, much more dangerous than the dogs. At least the cats in Souls 1. My goodness. I wonder what happened to that one Iron Maiden that fell down. What are you? Well, I can't lock onto you, so I'm gonna assume you're not an enemy. Oh, you're an Iron Maiden, okay. Going up the ladder. Going up the ladder. I'm glad there actually was a mansion to explore in the Volcano Manor. It's the one that I've been in was kind of a letdown. Store is open. I think someone saw me. Hello. Is it just the three of you, or should I expect someone else? You guys even dangerous, or are you kind of like just... You spit some stuff, some gross stuff. Ow. Let's get the door open. I wonder if this is going to connect to the actual mansion that I've been in, and that's going to allow me to open one of those doors that I wasn't able to open. The sound those guys make, terrifying. He's explosive. Nope. Hey, finally a sight of grace. Sit down once I've explored the rest of the area I just went through. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Seems good. Open up. Oh, that's a lot of slugs. Exploding slugs. I think? No? Didn't hear an explosion. They just kind of look explodey. But I believe I'm gonna check out corners. No light? An interesting place. Doesn't really benefit me in any way, but I'm glad I found it. Okay, jumping several times doesn't really help. Why does the lava do so little damage, though? Maybe it's not lava. Maybe it's just like a really warm spaghetti sauce. Maybe they just got tired of making you run through very damaging lava in previous games. They were like, you know what? We'll give you this one. Like, I never thought I'd see the day where running through lava was less dangerous than running through a swamp. That over there is the area I was in before, right? So could I technically just run across the lava? Probably. I could get behind it if the lava did like progressively more damage the longer you stay in it. Which could maybe even be a thing, but I haven't noticed any such incidents, for the lack of a better word. That is an interesting weapon. Is it like a candelabra that turns into a whip? Triple whip? A trip, if you will? Okay, we got several elevators. Some that go up and some that go down, I think. Strikes me the most fancy, going up or going down. Oh, going down, we can have a look around before we go down. Go into a cave of some sort. So, activate it. Why not? There's a stake here, so there might be a boss fight. Hello, salamander. Doesn't even get a boss health bar. Are you smaller than other ones? I think you're smaller than other ones. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I'm just saying. Ow. As if there wasn't enough lava here already. Alright, you can stop walking around spitting lava all over the place. It's getting old. Yeah, he didn't walk around at least. Yeah, early, I guess. For you to let me like stagger you for once and then like actually get to do the stagger attack. I've never gotten to do it. They always land in their lava. With the exception of last time where I accidentally one-shot him before doing the stagger. I think he's gonna die first. Yeah. One dragon heart. I'll take it. Any new powers at the local dragon communion? Nope. But it is what it is. I get this item. Did I do a thrusting attack after jumping? Run jumping? Did I do that thrusting attack? Did I just see wrong? Did I just seen wrong? I've been here. It's a place I've been. I think so. This looks familiar. Yeah, there's the ladder on that side of the building. How did I get up to where I was? Did I go around here? Chest? That's a dude. Back by the elevators now? Are we going up this time? What if one of them just like dipped you into the lava? Like fully submerged you? Oh, this is where the bridge is. Right. Open up the bridge. Ooh. Does it cool down, or do I have to walk over this scorching warm bridge? It seems to cool down a bit. It's a very lofty cutscene for something that's just a shortcut. Unless there's like any reason to like care about what's underneath the bridge. As you can see a boss fight over there now. See, I'm surprised. This did kind of look like a boss fight. It'd be faster to run across this bridge from the last Light of Grace. There's probably a stake here anyways, isn't there? Is the boss fight in this room or in the next room? Oh, hello. There's another god skin dude. That's what you do, okay. Oh, you broke my guard and I can't see anything. Ow. That's the thing you do. That's gonna be much more dangerous in this environment. gets me through the pillar. Not that I'm unfamiliar with this concept. I'm late. Almost one. I'm just trying to get a short break. If he'll allow it. It's been a while since we did a rolling thing. You don't want to roll anymore? Alright, it comes. Did ask for it. You're not gonna get dizzy. Ow! And it, of course, hits me at the very end of it. Hope I don't have to fight like this guy and another guy at some point at the same time. Beat the Godskin Noble. Godskin Stitcher. And Noble Presence. This does remind me a lot of the frigging Orange Chain Small Room because of the elevator that just came down. Believe it or not, you didn't use Storm Ruler on your first playthrough and you won the Giant. Oh god, that's a lot of patience. I think one of my friends did something similar. They didn't notice the sword or something. They just kind of like, they picked it up, but they clicked so fast they didn't notice what they picked up. Serpent Amnion? Sounds gross. Trinket. Serpent Amnion. Key item, Serpent Amnion. Amnion from a womb that bore unintended offspring. I have a lot of weird things. Chrysalids Memento, Shabriri Grape. Give to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. Blind maiden? There's a blind maiden? Amnion from the mother's womb, which cradled the poor unwanted offspring of a repellent birthing ritual. It will never dry out, remaining damp indefinitely. Tonic of Forgetfulness. Gift bestowed by Rykard. Banishes distress and bitter memories. I have a lot of weird things that I don't know what to do with. Like I'm just collecting weird junk on my journey. Alright, going up. Elden Ring 9. Well, that was quite a trip around. If any of those walls were hitting an illusory wall, then oops. It just goes around and out and in. That was a lot of walking. Yeah, I can jump down here. Even jump down here. Elden Ring 12. This looks like the place that I walked into briefly before. 100% sure, but I'd come back there later. Confirm. No, actually, I do have the Sight of Grace up here. Let's see if there's actually a path up here before I can hit. Yoink. I could jump down here. Where am I in terms of the map right now? I gotta take the elevator. So what was that like? I saw like the boss fog somewhere. Was this at this door? Probably. Another elevator. Does this activate? Nope. Contraption does not move. Alright, so there's more to uncover. It's a good thing, but at the same time, how big is this place? I mean, I want it to be big. I don't want it to stop, but... I'm starting to feel like I've missed a lot of things on the way here. And until I feel like I've reached an end here, I don't know if I want to go back and check all the things I feel like I missed. That I might not have missed. That might have just been like empty corners. Alright, let's try jumping down here. Yep, it's just here. Okay, that makes sense. Checks out. So can I reach somewhere from up here? Oh, wait for the elevator. I can finally grab my water. Shoot. Should have done a long time ago. There's a summoning pool here. Why would there be a summoning pool here if this place doesn't lead anywhere? Doesn't add up. Like, jumping down here is insanity. Wait, is there like a way up in the shadows that I didn't see? There is. I got tricked by the lights. And now we're getting close to the actual mansion. Hello, old friend. Oh, I forgot that's how that attack works. You actually want me to run all the way over there? Because that is a long run through lava. Oh, here we go. Ugh. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Hey, Beetle, come back. Even though you probably just gave smithing stones. I prefer Ashes of War because they're cooler. That's where the bridge was, yep. Oh god, I saw one of them, but I didn't see the other one. I kind of assumed there was another one, but I didn't expect him to come so fast. Ah, you picked me up and he poisoned me. That's just rude. Didn't even know these guys could go fast. They also walk on lava, which is kind of impressive. I move so slow in lava, it's really hard to get out of the death blight. No, don't even think about it. More smithing stones. Shh. What are you gonna do with all these smithing stones? And most of them are somber. I feel like somber smithing stones are more common than actual smithing stones. Let's see, 2911. Maybe not. I have more ancient dragon smithing stones than ancient dragon smithing stones. I've spent one of each. Where's headband? Move, sneaky. That guy doesn't stop. I thought his previous whip was cool enough. Maybe I should do like a stab again without doing a stab. Or like without doing a heavy attack. I don't know how. Oh, is this one of the doors? Oh, nope, it's not. Oh, exploding people. I wonder if they explode because they got bitten by the snakes. Now I got bitten by the snake, now I'm an exploding person. Ah, stop teaming up. It's annoying. Snakes are so cute. You got little chubby body. which one has low health? This one has low health. Also welcome. I am Sama. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Man serpent dashes. Smack this guy too. She's making a lot of noise. What's that? Oh? Is that a snake with a giant rock or egg on his head? Ow. That like hatches into something gross, I'm gonna scream. Okay, whew. This is my first time playing the game? Yes, it is. Another place to use my stone sword keys. Need to? Need to. Oh, that looks like a lot. Oh, come back. Oh, a teleport. I'd like to find a site of grace first? I don't remember when the last one was. I feel like it's a while ago. Like back by the boss, I think? Unless there's another way to go here. Take a peek back where I came from. If there's any other ways to go. Let's see, we got... Yeah, I could go all the way to the other end of this hallway, because I didn't check that out. Because I don't think I did. I went into this room. Did I keep going in this direction? Assuming I could. There's an elevator, okay. Oh, maybe this is the elevator back to the boss fights. Goes down? That doesn't seem right. That's a secret. Maybe it should go down. You know, this is back by the site of grace. Okay, that's good. Grab some healing when I'm here, then. Can I level up? Nope. Oh yeah, I recently leveled up. It's funny because like an hour ago you finished Dark Souls 3 for the first time, but you've beaten Elden Ring like 4 times. I'm the opposite. I've played Dark Souls 3 so many times, but this is my first time playing Elden Ring. Another stone sword key. Let's see. It's out the window. Whoop. But isn't this just back where I was? It is. I just didn't notice that there was a window here I could go. I even went here. I didn't notice the window? Wow, shame on me. How could I miss such an obvious window? And now my elevator is gone, so, tough luck. Let's see. How did I get up again? I don't remember. Oh yeah, there was another window I could go through. That might have been the way up. Back here. Here. And ladder. Right now I don't mind doing whatever the creepy stone sword seal room was. All the cages and seemingly parkour. Ignore the snakes. They're not gonna follow me, right? Right? I don't even think they noticed me. Alright, cages. Bit of parkour. Never killed anyone. Not true at all, by the way. Whoa! Of course there's a mage! Of course there is a mage! What did I expect? For me to be allowed to walk across the beams and cages in peace and quiet? No. That wouldn't be very FromSoftware of them. At least I got to use the elevator this time. By the entire game with a story, a great sword infused with a sharp gem, so dex build with the last 2 bosses you respect his strength and use your machete. Damn, that's like a big 180. I'm usually more on the dex side of builds rather than strength sides, simply because I really like swords. And swords tend to either be dex or quality focused. Early. Ow. I'm a longsword enthusiast, with the exception of my very first Dark Souls 1 playthrough. Every first playthrough I've done of these games have been with a longsword. I think my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1 I used something called Quail-like Fury Sword. Okay, don't hit me again. Oh. Really? I'll try it. Whoa! I feel like I can survive the rest, but... I feel like these guys should do a lot more grab damage, considering how scary they sound running at you. Another seedbed curse. It'd be interesting if I had something to use these for, but I feel like what I would be using these for would be if I did kill the guy that makes these, but I didn't trust them. Probably gonna not kill him on my second playthrough. Ash of War, Royal Knights Resolve. Royal Knights Resolve. Sounds interesting. Royal Knights Resolve, skill of the knights who once served the Elden Lord. Hold flat of the armament to your face and pledge your resolve, greatly powering up your next attack. Useful in all melee armaments. Okay, only the next attack, not... I heard like a spooky noise? Like I heard like a spooky noise. Oh, am I now in the mansion? Come on, tell me I'm in the mansion. I've been trying to like find these like doors for so long. What? I am in the mansion. Alright, that's one of those doors opened up. There's still one door I haven't opened up in this place. Oh, if you like poise, I think you're gonna like Souls 1. The poise mechanic in Souls 1 is like completely different, because in these games, poise like doesn't affect too much when you take hits when you're not attacking. In Souls 1, the poise is like always active. So if you have enough poise, you can take almost any hit in the game and not stagger. Oh, I got grabbed. I got eaten. I don't quite remember how poise works in Souls 3 because it's a bit vague. But I think it's like in combination with hyper armor. Either that or poise almost does nothing, because I know that certain attacks give you hyper armor, which means you don't stagger. But I don't remember how poise affects it, because on its own, I remember poise doing very little in Souls 3. I don't remember if it does much in Souls 2. And Souls 1, it's just in Souls 1, every weapon has a stagger value and you have a poise amount, and if the stagger value of the weapon is less than your poise amount, then you don't stagger. It's kind of like it's kind of like a poison and bleed build up, but you don't see the bar, essentially, right? Everything has a stagger amount. It builds up the bar when it hits the full, then you get staggered. And the more poise you have, the bigger the bar is. Thing is, like, how much poise do I have in this game right now? 40. Like a stance break. Like a stance break, except you don't like get fully stance broken like you do in later games. It's just the stagger. In Souls 1, I don't even think there is a stance break. You can think of this, the stagger as being the replacement for stance break, but it's not as punishing. Let me get the heaviest armor I have, like the biggest poise. Let me just try it. Let me find like a random weak enemy who can hit me. Now I'm really heavy. Okay, let me take that off while I get to an enemy. Let me find an enemy first. I haven't really played around with poisons in Elden Ring, so I'm not sure how it works compared to Souls 3. Can I get back up from here? I think I'm gonna have to teleport back, actually. Or teleport me... Just teleport me to somewhere with an enemy. Where can I easily find like a relatively like small enemy? We can just go to this place. Yeah, I would say the nice thing about every FromSoftware game is that every playstyle is valuable. How much poise? Wait, let me get the trinket as well for poise. I haven't really done poise testing in this game. I kind of assumed it was more similar to Souls 3 than any other games. Let's see. Poise trinket. Is it this one? Yeah, raises poise. Okay, I have 121 poise. Yeah, as you see, like 121 poise. I still stagger when he hits me, right? Even with a spear, I stagger when he hits me. With I think it's 70 poise. 70 or over 70 poise is enough to not get staggered at all by the first hit of a ultra great sword in Souls 1. Like you don't even have like a stagger animation. You just completely ignore it. So you can get enough poise to like ignore heavy attacks in Souls 1. I can find a guy with like an evil lighter weapon. I can get him to see me. Hey! Wait, can he hear? Hold on. How's his hearing? What if I give him like the good old so creepy. Okay, do you stagger me? Yeah, that staggers. What about a normal swing? Okay, it seems like a normal swing wouldn't stagger me. You need very little poise to get this effect in Souls 1. Let's see if I can do R1 spam. Through everything. I'm gonna keep R1 spamming, see how much they stop me. If we go with like more middle ground, because now we're sitting at 120 poise. Let's aim for 70. If I just ditch this, how much is this? 90. All right, ditch the helmet. 77. Okay, let's try 77. So now we would be at the point in Souls 1 where I could just take a Sway Hunter to the face and not care. But Souls 1 doesn't have hyper armor for attacks though, as far as I remember. It's that it just uses poise for everything. But like a quick stab. You like a quick stab? I feel like he's gonna do big attacks when I'm in his face. Stab you in the back. Give me someone else. Someone who's willing to do quick attacks. By you. Quick attacks? Yeah, call your friends. That's fine. Bow, bow. Yeah, now it's like a bit rough to get a hit in. They start like healing up. Still, it feels like Poise here is more effective than his Souls 3 and 2, I would say. So it does feel a bit better in this game. I didn't mess around with too much Poise though in Souls. I'm very much of like a medium light armor kind of guy. Normally I'm a full light armor kind of guy. It's just a lot of the knight sets in these games look great. I just love the basic knight armor in this game. And the elite knight and some of the Souls 1 and 2 and 3 I think is nice. I end up playing like some armor, just not the super heavy ones. I hugged the lady, didn't I? Yeah. Several times. But a lot, actually. I have both this and this one on me right now. And I don't want to get rid of them. Because, she got killed by a dude, and I'm sad. The extent of what I know is that I get these when I hug her, and as long as I have these, my max health is reduced. And I don't really want to know anything more than that. But like, I have followed her all the way to like, the Prince of Death's throne. And I pretty much told her that I was okay with what she was doing. I didn't really mind, because she was nice to me. And then I found some guy who I could give an armor set to, and I gave him the armor set, and then he came here and he killed her. And then I killed him because I was upset that he killed her, and now I'm sad because now I have no more hugs. I like my hugs. Also, I look like a creepy Michael Jackson. It's weird. And after she died, I joined the volcano matter and killed a bunch of probably innocent people because I was upset at the world. That was my villain face. So I lost my access to hugs. I reckon I could not have her die if I didn't give the guy the armor. But pretty much the first thing I did, like I gave the guy the armor, and the first thing I did after giving him the armor, I went straight here because I was like, he's talking about hunting down people that live in death. So my first thought was Fia. So I was like, he better not have touched Fia. And literally I just went straight here and she was already dead. It was the first thing I did right away. So I would reckon if I give him the armor, I would have to immediately kill him before I even go anywhere else. And if I don't give him the armor, it's probably fine. And if something else, I would probably have to set up events in some other way beforehand. And I'm not sure what that would be. But don't tell me, because I don't want to know. Because that would be a spoiler. Let's see, where was I? What was I doing before I wanted to test Poise? I was in the lava place, doing lava things. Now I'm getting hugs and people saying they love me. But he is still dead. He is still dead. I want to get her back. I gotta go New Game Plus just to get her back. I gotta like reset the universe. Temple of Aglai? Aglai? Eagle Eye? Eagle Eye. That sounds cool. Okay, do I have all my stuff on me? Let's see. Give me my Spirit Talisman. I do like my Spirit Talisman. I've missed so many things in this game. Like, I swear, it's crazy. I legit explored most of Limgrave and Caelid before I had the what's it called? The whetstone knife. I didn't find the whetstone knife, so I couldn't change my Ashes of War. I found so many Ashes of War. Your girl will always be Selen. I literally just met Selen today, and I have no idea what her deal is. So I've just met Selen, and she's over here for me. Don't tell me. But she's just there, and she's like, just complaining, and she's stuck to a wall, and I haven't been able to unstuck her from the wall. There's always a chance that I met her too late in the playthrough, but I don't know. It seems weird that she would just be stuck to the wall forever. Gotta find a way to unstuck her. I kind of low-key slapped her a bit a few times. Because I was hoping that if I slapped her enough, she would get off the wall. But I did go like request like forgiveness. A request of forgiveness at the turtle temple. That I've fixed it, but I do feel bad. I just was hoping that I could get her off the wall. And of course, the reason why I slapped her was because I didn't want to actually hurt her, so I took off my weapon because I was like, I'm afraid I'm gonna one-shot her if I try to like nudge her. So I took off my weapon and like, this is not gonna do any damage. And it did so little damage, I was like, maybe I'm supposed to slap her a bit to get her off the wall. And then it was like, oh, she's aggressive now. She's still stuck, but she's aggressive now. And she's casting spells while she's stuck to the wall. And I'm like, that's funny, but also horrible. I need to go to the turtle temple now. Okay, I see that there's like a ledge here. There's got to be a way to get to the other side. I should have found her very early in the game. I missed so many things early in the game. If I'll see her somewhere else next time I play through the game. Don't spell me. Ow. There's more stuff even higher up. Interesting. Okay. See that there's a door behind me once I get down. Maybe if I just land there instead. I'm gonna try something stupid. If I die, it's fine, because I'll just respawn and come back and get my stuff. Yep. Yeah, no, I don't want to know. If I miss it, I miss it. That's just how I wanted it to be for my first playthrough. If I miss stuff, it's fine. It adds to the comedy of me discovering it later and being like, bruh. Like, I have... Let me see. I've actually managed to complete some of my collection now, but like, I think I found Flame Drake Talisman +2 before finding 1 and blank. I actually have some of the base ones now, which I did. I found most of the improved ones first. Just kind of silly. I only have Viridian Amber +2. I don't have +1 or blank. I've obviously missed things. I'm missing so many cookbooks. I can't craft. The only boluses I can craft are these 3. I would love to be able to craft boluses against poison and crimson rot, but I haven't found how to do that. And I'm just gonna live with that consequence for the rest of my playthrough unless I find it myself. Despite having been through, you know, in the entirety of Caelid, through this place, and fought several Crimson Rot related bosses without antidotes, which would have helped. Because I get hit by Crimson Rod and I'm basically dead. How many times have I ran past this guy? Too many is the answer. Wish you could delete your memories. You can play Elden Ring again and have every inch of the game, like literally 100% up in every item, every single thingy. Yeah, like the first time is like really special. Like once you know something, you can't unknow it. You gotta like really appreciate all the things you don't know until you know them. At least that's my take on it. Okay, now the problem is I probably left my runes a place that I won't reach. Can I? Is it fine if I just drop here? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, like, the first time is special, that's why you'd want to have your first time again, essentially. So you've already had your first time. That's also why I'm so strict with my first playthrough, because I want to keep it as much of a surprise as possible. I finally got the dagger talisman. Is that finally increased critical damage? It is! I've been wanting increased critical damage for so long. I mean, maybe you'll suffer from memory loss one day. Just write a book somewhere that's like, if you ever suffer from memory loss, play all the FromSoftware games, you will not regret it. There you are. Whoa! Got him. That was a rune arc. And I can't even reach my runes. I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. I'm a parkour god. I can just teleport out now. Let's see. Which one is it? Temple. Oh, he is the Jump King. Okay, where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? There's still things to do and things to see. I think I would be really... Either I would be really frustrated playing Jump King, or I would have to distance myself from my emotions so much that I would just be an empty husk playing Jump King. But at least it's not getting over it. Now, I don't want to play getting over it, because that sounds like a bad time. The game itself and the mechanics are fine. It's literally just the voice that keeps talking. It makes me upset. Played for like an hour, then deleted after smashing your head into the keyboard. Damn. At least you deleted it after smashing your head into the keyboard. I swear there's probably a lot of people that kept going after smashing their head into the keyboard. And they had to go through several keyboards. I'm not even ragey. What are you talking about? Like 99% of my rage is for comedic effect. Is there anywhere I didn't go in here? Like most of the times when I die in this game, I just laugh. Right, I didn't do this. I've not said this, but you're a League player, so unfortunately raging is nothing new to you. Thing is, I play League with friends. I don't even rage in League. I will like funny rage. I think the closest I've been to rage is like literally if there's a Teemo in the game and I'm chasing the Teemo, I'll be like I can be winning the lane against Teemo, I'll be like, you stupid rat, come back. Wait. Does this take you to the boss fight? So you can get to the boss fight without... You play Teemo? I mean, that's fine. I'm not going to be mad at you for playing Team. What the heck is this? You weren't here before. Gross. A piece of the snake. Ugh. Oh, you can, oh my god, there's a face on it.
Oh, you allow me some time. Our
Oh, you're
Lord's
here. I didn't even notice you.
fast and not easily consumed.
Are you eating?
Dear Rykard, please find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together.
Ugh. Gross.
Rykard, I wish one day.
Ugh. Gross. Oh, that's kind of gross. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh, you allow me some. Our Lord's.
Alright, she's gonna get all the time she needs to eat. Her husband? Question mark? Wrong with Volcano Manor, people. What am I supposed to say? Is it not ugh gross? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? So I can actually get to this boss without joining the Volcano Manor. That's cool. It's a shame I didn't find this first. The way I said it. Ugh. Gross. Alright, I feel like I missed things back somewhere. Here? Nope, not back here. Audience pathway? That doesn't seem right. It was like in a building, but it's not Volcano Manor, is it? It's before the temple. Guest hall, maybe? I still have one door in the manor I haven't opened, so there's still something to find in here. Unless it's a door that literally doesn't open, it's like a foreshadowing for a DLC or something. Is it? Is the place I wanted to go? I think it might be. Okay, this is where I climbed down the ladder. And before I climbed down the ladder, back in this place. Oh, is that it? I do think that sometimes. Or another way I tend to phrase it is, I tend to say, that did not hit, but feel free to disagree, game. That's something I do say a lot. The thing is, a lot of my, like, that did not hit is immediately followed up with me going, okay, that should have hit me, but for some reason it didn't. So this was the entrance. This is where I first got in. Did I explore the entire outside? I didn't even grab this item, what the heck? Albinoric blood clots. Unless that's the guy that fell from the ceiling and that's the item he dropped. There's only one time in Elden Ring I would say I genuinely raged, and that was fighting, we find the rune for him. This guy, Mog. Mog made me upset. Mog made me upset simply because he seemed so easy and yet I kept messing up. So I got upset at myself because I was messing up things that I deemed to be very easy. And that made me upset. Because all of his attacks were like really slow. I could like see them coming. I should have like plenty of time to choose how I want to react, and I kept doing the wrong thing. So I got upset at Mog. That's the one time I've actually genuinely been upset. You think your first or second tried him? See, that wouldn't surprise me because he seems like the kind of boss where you can kind of just see everything coming and just react appropriately. And for some reason, I saw the thing coming and I just chose wrong every time, even though I knew what I should be doing. SKG is a nice surprise for later. I think my surprising, like, quick attempt was, Nameless King. I think I did Nameless King on second or third attempt, if I remember right, from my initial playthrough. Though I've heard that a lot of Elden Ring players find Nameless King very easy. People that play Elden Ring first find Nameless King very easy because Nameless King is very similar to the style of boss fights you find in Elden Ring. Whereas people that were more used to the Souls combat found Nameless King more difficult because he was a bit of a shift from the other boss fights in terms of like timings and pacing. If it wasn't for the fact that he has a phase 1, I think Nameless King would be one of my favorite bosses in Souls 3. Because the second phase is really fun, but the phase 1 is kind of just a drag. It's kind of like just a waste of time, to be honest. Like, it's not hard. It's not especially fun. It's a little fun the first few times, and then it gets old. Talked about crystal snails and death snails. Where do we land regarding the lava snails and slugs? Oh, they're not cute. They're just blobs. Oh, they're not cute. Nah, minus on the cute points. They're neither cute nor cool. They're just blobs. They're just weird blobs. You gotta get like a cool shell, and then you gotta stop blobbing so much. I haven't missed as much stuff here as I thought I had. Early. Ooh, armor. The lava snails or slugs, they don't even feel like they deserve to be on the tier list of cool snails in this game. But if we need to, like, in order to have a bad tier on the snail list, maybe we gotta include lava snails. Which location is the actual manor? Okay, I'm gonna mark the actual door that I'm trying to open on my map, just so I have it for reference. This one. It's blocked. It doesn't even say it opens from the other side, though. That's the suspicious thing. Right? Most of these doors would say they open from the other side if they can be opened, but it says blocked shut. I mean, that could mean it opens from a lever or a button or some kind of like mechanism rather than being like open from the other side, and that could be what they're indicating. Maybe the door will open up once the creepy lady's done eating her husband. There was nothing else down here, was there? Unless there's like an illusory wall. Don't eat my face! I need it for reasons. I don't even know what I need my face for. Is your face really important in these games? Maybe it's not. I would still prefer to have my face. That'd be a hot take, but... And this is just back down to the... Ow, Breach! Wasn't even paying attention to you. I mean, that's maybe why you attacked me, but like, I am trying to like, just ignore you because you don't interest me. Alright, another door I haven't opened. Excellent, that's what I want to see. Okay, now I have something to home in on. Just put a marker there. And accidentally remove the marker by... Oh yeah, I already tried this where I like run along this side. I did not do anything, but... Got evil dogs. Evil dogs. Got closed doors. We got this guy with pizza cutters. Already parkoured across most of the rooftops in the area. Hey dog, calm down. We're in ignore enemies mode because they don't deserve my attention. Ah, rude. Apparently I deserve theirs. And you know what? They're right. I do. Yeah, there's some platforms up there. That looks... it could be decorative. Because there's both platforms on that tower and that tower and that tower, so there's a bit too many towers that have platforms on them. I feel like it's actually something parkour on, but it would be interesting if I could get up there and then parkour my way down somewhere. And that would get me on top of the door that I want to open. I don't like that it removes my marker when I get too close to it. I'm still being pursued. Ow. Bit of lag. Always too early on these guys. So in theory, you could parry Lothric but not riposte him? Yeah. I'm like surprised by some of the enemies in this game where you can parry them, but to actually riposte them, you have to parry them 2 or 3 times in a row. Like for Melania, you have to parry her 3 times to riposte her once, which does not feel worth it. It might be worth it with some builds. It is satisfying, but it does not feel worth it. So usually the rule for opening doors that don't open from this side is it's somewhere I get by going past where the door is, because it's usually a shortcut of sorts. It's like here somewhere, isn't it? Maybe here. I can get off this tower and onto the roof. Out a window, maybe? Let's see, ordered up. Can these guys stop chasing me? I don't even know what they're supposed to be. They're just weird. Oh, I haven't even been here, I don't think. Can I open this? Cannot open from this side. Alright. Oh, there's an item down there. Black Volcano Mountain, but you hated how puzzly it is and how you can get lost in it. I'm a big fan of like town or castle levels in these games. I kind of like the whole like jump on the roof, jump through a window, all under this building. Where's that Crimson Scarab I just got? Is that another head ornament? Crimson Scarab. Slightly increases recovery from Flask of Crimson Tears, but increases damage taken. That seems weird. That seems kind of weird. It's like you heal more, but you take more damage, meaning you need more healing. Been down here. About on side? This is just where the elevator is, isn't it? Yeah, this is literally just where the elevator is. Go out this way one more time. Go over here. Doubt I can jump to that roof. That seems excessive. Where's this guy even going? So confused. All right, open window. That means open door. Your first Souls game was Bloodborne, which has different parrying. Oh, I want to play Bloodborne. Bloodborne is very different, both with parrying and the idea of like getting health back by hitting someone after you've recently taken damage. Really promotes like aggressive play, which I really want to try because it sounds kind of fun. Want Demon Souls? I also want Demon Souls. I should just bring them all to PC, honestly. I get that they have like exclusivity deals, whatever you want to call them. Come on, it's been so long. What do these guys like spray wax everywhere when I hit them? That's definitely what that is. It's not some kind of weird albinoric blood. Missionary Cookbook 6. Alright, Missionary Cookbook number 6. What do you do? Holy proof dried liver. That doesn't tell me anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I've actually had like a pretty complete collection of missionary cookbooks. Meanwhile, my nomadic warrior, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 9, and 11, 12, 13, 14, 60. I'm missing so many. Alright, holy proof, temporarily boost holy damage negation. What's a ladder I could go back up? Well, I also love the weapon system in Bloodborne 2. I love that every weapon is kind of like 2 weapons. There's like not as many weapons, but every weapon is more unique. I think it's also like a really cool and good thing. Look for a place that I can jump down. I think I even see a ladder. I get this guy out of my face. And a ladder. Won't knock me off the ladder now. Oh wait, that's just how I entered the place. I've been on this ladder before. Can I parkour that? I gotta try now. This guy stops spitting poison and lava all over the place. I don't think I can jump that high. Whoa, says the skeleton. Yeah, I also heard that. I was like, what the heck did he say? I thought he said, brother. Oh, random lag. Whoa! Have I played Sekiro? I have not, but I do want to play it. If I get my hands on Sekiro, it's definitely gonna be a stream though. This is crazy. This makes no sense. Kinda can though, but I don't feel like that's gonna lead me anywhere. Where's the door I'm looking for? It's past this bridge. It's more like down there by that tower. You really like Fox, don't you, Dancing Diva? Best Fox. Kinda. It's good that we played all of these before Sekiro because it's really different and will change how you play. Played a game that is like a little bit in the style of Sekiro. It's like the Star Wars Souls game, Jedi Fallen Order. It's not quite the same, but it has some similarities with like the more parkour movements. Only one of these cages were like a secret elevator. That would also be very FromSoftware. I like the idea of jumping up here. I'm really not finding a way to get that door open. I'm gonna have to rethink my entire approach. I'll drop down here one more time just to see where I end up roughly. Still think this is way too far away from the door I want to go through. Unless they've hidden some, like, tunnel somewhere. Spooky snake. Damn. The reach on that guy. And then he backs off. Come on. Let me whack you back a bit. Speaking of games, not to take away from this, what are some future games I'm going to play on stream? Ooh, so for Christmas I managed to pick up both. I want to play Amnesia Bunker at some point because I have that. I've been wanting to play that for a while, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna play that like soon after this or if I want to hold it off until like Halloween, which is way too far away. I got like a small game that I want to play that's like what is it called? Needy Streamer Overdose. I kinda want to play Spyro 3 for Easter. I've been wanting to do that for a while, because that game is all about like finding dragon eggs, and I feel like that would be fitting. Easter. So I think those are like the main 4 ideas that I've had. Was that 4 ideas? Was it 3? Might have been 3. I can't count. So I'm a big fan of the Amnesia games, but I like the original Amnesia the most. The second one I liked the story of, but it kind of lacked the gameplay to back it up. And I assumed I tricked myself with Amnesia 2. I'll get back to that because that's a longer story. Amnesia 3 is more in the style of what they did for Soma, where it's more about the psychological choices rather than the horror part. I like the survival horror part. Kind of like it doesn't even need to necessarily be a monster, it just needs to make you feel unsafe. But of course, since I've gotten much better at handling horror games, I'm not gonna have the same experience that I had with Amnesia 1 with any other horror game, probably. But for Amnesia 2, I kind of scammed myself. I scammed myself into being less scared in Amnesia 2 because I knew that it was not developed by Frictional Games that made the first games. It was instead licensed to be developed by a studio called Chinese Room. And Chinese Room was known for making a lot of video games that weren't really video games, they were more like artistic experiences with very little gameplay. So because Chinese Room was responsible for making Amnesia 2, Machine for Pigs, I just assumed that a lot of the threat and the danger in that game was fake. It turns out it wasn't fake. I learned that after beating the game, that it is actually not fake. But I thought it was fake, so I assumed a lot of the time that when I got chased by something, it wasn't actually dangerous. So I was like, it's probably fine. Another thing I really want to do is I want to see if I can get, I've for a long time wanted to get both Ratchet and Clank and Jak 2 and 3 working for stream. I think I might be able to make Ratchet and Clank work because I struggle with making PlayStation 2 games work on stream, but I have a remake of Ratchet and Clank 1, 2, and 3 for the PlayStation 3, which I think might be easier to make that work. Let's see, the door I want to open is... Here, where am I right now? I'm in the actual manor. Okay. I guess tall. I have to like think of something else to do rather than look for this one door, because I'm getting stuck on this one door. In this game, that is. Ooh. How do I get to that one door? Yeah. Survive jumping out here? Whee! It's fine, no problem. Lava's not that bad. I also have a bunch of games I need to go back and beat, which I will probably forget going back to beats. I still haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3. I need to go back and finish Baldur's Gate 3, but that game is so big. Don't remind me about games that has been left. That's the streamer struggle, isn't it? Is sometimes you kind of like move on from the game and you just forget how you had a game. Is there a game I'm excited for to be released? I have been waiting for Silk Song for so long. Hollow Knight sequel, Silk Song. Ooh, that I want to play. I've also been waiting for a game called Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2. And that one I'm worried about. Bloodlines 2 I hope is going to be good, but I'm worried about it because they changed studio mid-development, which is usually never a good sign. I fucking love Hollow Knight. It is great. I've actually streamed it. It was not my initial playthrough of it that I streamed though, because I played it a long time ago. It was gifted to me by a friend, so we played it together for a bit. And then that was before I started streaming. And then I had the realization that I really want to stream this game, but I want to like wait for it to fade a bit from my memory before I stream it. So I waited like a while before doing a stream playthrough of it. We're waiting for Path of Exile 2 and whatever is the next Doom and Borderlands game. I need to go back and play Borderlands 3. That is also not something I'm doing on stream though. I was playing Borderlands 3 off stream. I'm not sure if I can make that entertaining on stream, because I feel like the fun of Borderlands 3 is like just farming guns. And also getting like a couple of friends to play co-op with. I cannot find how to open this friggin' door. I don't remember why I didn't finish Borderlands 3. I think I got sick in the middle of my playthrough and I didn't pick it up again afterwards. I've been up there before. Summoning pool is now functional, except it's not because I'm offline. It should be a first playthrough. Yeah, that would probably make it better. Anywhere I could jump from this roof and onto? Not really. There's this pizza cutter guy. Maybe I'm thinking about the wrong way. Maybe I shouldn't be looking to go up. Maybe I should be looking to go down. Thing is, I've been at the bottom of this area before. I didn't see any hidden doors back then. I remember fighting this guy. Illusory walls? I feel like I already checked for illusory walls here. When I finish his combo, a friggin' poison pot hits me out of nowhere. Oh, I need to make sure this other guy who's annoying me doesn't annoy me. Get out of here. Oh, that was so early. It's fine. Could have been bad if that dog hit me 1 second sooner though. I wanted to parry that guy, but then everything else showed up to just mess with me. And I can't parry his double swinging jump. Take me to the very last room again. Actually, just take me to the mansion. No, does the word go to the mansion? What's the very last room? One that is right before I teleport to the boss. Where's this? This would be like on the direction of where that door would be, but I don't see why that door would be from out there. Oh, this is way too far down the wall. Let's see, Volcano Manor. Older brother told you that Borderlands 3 focused more on gameplay than story. It's probably true. But, oh, game crashed. Been a while since that happened. I actually wouldn't mind it if they just focused entirely on gameplay, because I find the gameplay loop of Borderlands in general very enjoyable. I don't really necessarily need there to be a story. Sometimes I just want to go into like a game with a couple of friends and just fight enemies and get cool guns, you know? But I found that when I played, even when I played Borderlands 3, I had my friend with me for a bit of it, and we got a bit impatient with some of the dialogue. We literally just had to wait for some NPCs to finish exposition. Like, what's the shirtless dude that you do a side quest for, who's like a bandit in Borderlands 3? And he just keeps talking and talking and talking and talking. It's like, can I go back to shooting guys now? And if you leave mid-dialogue, you still have to go back to him and, like, activate him to continue the quest. But apparently, if you don't like all the dialogue in the Borderlands, at least 3, in 3, I've heard that if you go into the game files and you just delete all the friggin' audio files for dialogue, it'll just skip the dialogue when you play the game. Which is ridiculous. Also, I have a friend who's played a kind of like a Doom-like game recently called Ultra Kill. So if you're into Doom and you haven't played Ultra Kill, I would recommend checking that out. I watched him play a little bit of it, it seems fun. I'm so zoned out. I'm losing all focus. Like, I need to either call it a day soon or take a break and eat some food and then come back, because my focus is gone with the wind. You know about Ultra Kill, but you want to try, but you don't want to get into a game and not finish it. Ah, that's understandable, yeah. Okay. Last attempt at going through this mansion to find the door. If I don't find it now, we'll leave the mansion and we come back later. It's gonna be the last run through looking for this door. Gonna mix it up a bit. Not to mention, if I come back with a fresh perspective, I might be able to find it faster. That happens sometimes. Let's see, where's the elevator I want to take? I go up first. I just go out to the left. Unsung boss of Elden Ring, the dang door. Unsung boss of every FromSoftware game. Doesn't open from this side. Try this like weird middle door once. Just because it's weird that this room exists and it didn't seem like it was very useful. That just took me out to the lava place, didn't it? It's so weird. Snakes, leave me alone. Even though you got weird, chubby, cute bodies. Oh god, the mage found his way here, even though his head is too big to fit through the door. How are you here? I have no idea. I have no idea how to open this door. You know what? I will grab some food and then I can keep going. So I want to keep going, but I do need some food in my body, otherwise I'm going to be dead by the time I end the stream. So I will be right back. Hmm. Welcome back. Thank you. This thing keeps respawning. Creepy ball. Can I heal you? If I try to heal you, have some healing. I tried. What if I kill everything around here? Maybe that'll help. Let's kill everything. That's one way to land, I guess. Yep. Sure, an interesting way to end up. Is the tower that teleported me to Caleb the first time? Or is that in the lake? I feel that was this one. Beat up everyone! Crossbar really wanted to be a part of this. Oh, that was the sound of that guy's crossbow. I thought it was that crossbow that made that noise. You're not shooting at me now? So is this the bridge place with the giant suit of armor? In we go. don't actually remember when I activated the elevator. I don't think I would have dodged that in time if it didn't die. Maybe I haven't activated the elevator. It's just active now because I've done Leyndell or done other things in Leyndell. That's interesting. Bringing pizza cutters. Ow. Oh, interesting. That's the first time I've seen him, like, do that into the grab attack. I should probably spam shoulder button, shouldn't I? Let me heal. I'm back in the round table. I think I am. I still can't teleport. I haven't sat down anywhere yet. I did not expect that to bring me to the round table. Also, my controller's acting up again. You can tell that I'm like, every now and then I'm stutter stepping. I'm gonna blow into my controller 1 second. Is that good enough? Seems like it. Am I getting lost in the place that I've spent the most time in the game? Anything else out back here? Other than pizza cutter people? And more pizza cutter people? Would be cool if after opening that, I can go back to like the other round table. And I can go to like parallel version of this. Which I would try if I can open the map and I'm in combat still. Still in combat. Either that or you can't teleport on elevators. There we go. I guess I'll do the obligatory check on the girl in the basement to see if she does anything yet.
In this ash, it reminds me of...
I would have to jump down. Jump down. Whoop. Ah, still closed. Would have been cool. Oh, well. Still no closer to getting out here. This guy hasn't moved. This girl hasn't moved. French folk heroes grave. Probably on the ground then. Big crab. Oh, big crab. Whoop. I've been down on this beach. How do I even get down here? Just me, or does anyone else prefer to not PvP if they didn't have to? Well, that's why I play offline. I don't have to deal with PvP. And then I get to fight NPC invaders instead. I prefer. They often give cool things if you fight them. I could probably just jump all the way into that spring over there. Which makes me feel like I've never been on the bottom here because I didn't have the horse the first time I came here. Oop. How rude. What we say to rude people? Oh, you have a grab attack. That did so much damage. Ooh, Ash of War Gravitas. Okay, this better finally lead me to that one item in the beginning of the game that I never got. One item at the very, very beginning of the game that I never got. Should be it. Yep, yoinks. That's where you get the talisman, the basic one. As for holy damage negation, okay, we got non-physical damage negation, we got holy damage negation, we got lightning. Nice. One step closer to completing my collection. Well, then I could have gotten that at the very beginning. That might have been useful against the first boss fights. Mr. Margit. Yeah, I feel like invaders in PvP get so much control over the situation because they don't aggro enemies. They can just stall as much as they like. Fight a bit, doesn't go well. Alright, back off into a group of enemies. Now they have to fight you and the enemies. You do that, doesn't go well for them, then back up into a new group of enemies. Rinse and repeat forever. Some are hackers, which you don't know what the fun do they find. Yeah, one of my most frustrating moments was with a hacker in Dark Souls 2 who literally just invaded and was invulnerable and only was there to prevent me from starting the boss fight. Like, he just wouldn't let me go through the boss fog. That was all he did, and it was so annoying. The giant seedling. Yeah, the problem with giant seedling is that it runs after like 2 minutes. It used to be permanent. People would farm them and get a bunch of them to like use against invaders, and they made them only last for 2 minutes or something now. Maybe even less. I don't quite remember the duration, but they used to be so good. What? Invisible wall? I feel so scammed. It used to be fair, but they said nope, let's make it as unfair as possible. I guess I got abused too much. An item I haven't looted on this bridge? Stone sword key. I need more of those, I guess. Wait, I haven't used site of... What was I doing when I started playing this game? There's so many places I haven't been. Is there another way across? How did I originally get across here? Because I've been down here, but I didn't go across the bridge, question mark? Huh? I don't understand. I'm so confused. How is it abusing if it makes it fair? It's probably to do with the fact that you could use the seed while also summoning phantoms to help you and using the blue phantom mechanics. You get blue phantoms to help you. Now suddenly it's a 3v1 with enemies attacking the invader as well. I still think the seed should be allowed. I just making the argument against it. But yeah, I don't feel like invaders deserve that much lenience. They're literally invading you, right? Why should you treat your invaders with respect? It's like someone robbed your house and you're like, well, I shouldn't call the police. I should fight him myself. Do I have a tremendous feast? Do I have a tremendous... What is that a reference? That sounds like a reference to something, and I feel like I should know. I've had some fun invaders too, though. I had one invader that was called Santa Claus, and he just came in and he like dropped items to give them away. Sadly, some of the items he dropped couldn't be given away because some items can't be traded in co-op or PvP to keep the game balanced, such as like upgrade materials and such. The scary thing is, you can't really trust things people drop for you either. Like, because what that guy was really cool and he was genuine, right? There have been instances where hackers have invaded people and then dropped hacked items and then gotten people soft banned. Because if you pick up a hacked item, you might get banned. I think my favorite thing to do in PvP is not to fight people, but to, because I'm just annoying. I'm an annoying person, right? So I like where is the item in this game? This one. This is the thing I like doing. I bugged! He bugged! What happened? Let's try another one. I like playing hide and seek. There we go. Oh, it bugged again. Why is it bugging every time now? Playing hide and seek is fun. There we go. Oh. And what's wrong with my game? Why does it keep showing me? That's so weird.
Very well.
There was one PvP covenant in Dark Souls 1 I actually kind of liked, though. It's, not sure if this qualifies as it probably does qualify as a spoiler. If you don't want to hear about a certain covenant in Dark Souls 1, just mute for like 2 minutes. I'll try to be quick. So literally there's a covenant in Dark Souls 1 where you place a sign on the ground, and as long as that sign is on the ground, it will appear in other people's worlds, and it will cause stronger enemies to appear in their worlds. And if they find the sign, they can use the sign to invade you to try to stop you from causing tougher enemies to appear in their world. And that one I thought was pretty funny. That's actually one of my favorite, like, PvP-esque covenants. It's like a mix. It's like a mix of PvP and PvE. There's a similar one in Souls 2. It's not like the same concept at all, but it's like a mix of PvE, PvP. It's probably my favorite one in that one. Problem with the Covenant in Souls 1. Oh yeah, I'm done spoiling, yeah. I can type it. I can type it. Just in case. Just in case. Oh, there we go. You heard it in one of the Dark Souls, if you beat the game without leveling, you can invade any level of player? So in every Souls game except 2, invasion is based on levels. In 2, it's instead based on all the souls you've picked up, regardless of whether or not you've spent those souls on leveling up. If that makes sense. So in that case, by playing 2, if you never level up, but you have picked up souls, I guess you can invade people that are on your level, yes. See, this is the swamp where Selen is, and this is another swamp. I climbed this swamp once and I found an item on the top, but I don't think that was related to Selen. I have like no clue how to get Selen out of her prison. I want to get her out. She's kind of just there. I think invading is probably less frustrating when you've played the game a few times and you don't feel like your experience is being ruined by the invasion because it's literally just changing up the game a bit. But if you're like going through one of your areas for the first time and you're like still discovering things and then suddenly you're invaded and now you have to deal with that before you can go back to doing what you want to be doing, that is frustrating. still hate the lag. Yeah. Yeah, it really depends on where you're playing from and also what kind of internet you're playing with and who invades. Most of the time, most people that I get invaded by I don't have much ping and lag issues for the most part, but I have had a few scenarios where there has been a problem. This tower is a solid reminder that I still need to look for turtles in that other tower that I've not been to in a long while. Merchant, Riverwell. Has anything changed underground? Any NPCs shown up? Abandoned merchants. I'm really curious if there is more in this, like, rotted lake that I didn't check out, because I went here twice, essentially. One to fight, like, a giant dragon dude, and one time to try to get through it. I haven't really, like, done much of, like, just running around to look around, mostly because I don't have a way to deal with Scarlet Rot, so kind of kills me to run around, but let's try running around. Maybe we'll find something interesting. Found a butterfly. That was so worth it. Found another butterfly, but this one was in the air. This is probably one of the easiest one of the towers, yeah. And then what I'm talking about specifically, one with the turtles, is not the one I was just at. I think the easiest one for me was the one in Caelid. I love Crimson Rot. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da. Oh, basilisk. Basilisks are cute in a weird way. Well, I could use the horse here, then I wouldn't have to worry about the rot at all. Yoink. I definitely want to do a playthrough at some point where I use one of those Drake weapons that is like lightning and ice combined. Regardless of whether or not it's good, I just think mixing ice and lightning is incredibly cool, and I'm a big fan of like blue lightning effects. I'm sad there's not more blue lightning spells, because blue lightning is the coolest lightning. Blue and purple lightning is so cool. Yellow is kind of just whatever. It's a bit basic. I love the color of like sunlight spear, like the more orange-ish lightning is like awesome. And of course the red lightning that like one of the Erdtree sentries or whatever they're called uses, along with the what's his name? Dragon I fought. Have I used this thing? I might have used this. No, this guy. Fortisax. Also really awesome. All heat and no cool. Get it? Because it's fire and ice. Blue's your favorite color, so you would love it on anything? Same. Blue is just hands down the best color. Facts. Alright, well, I am dying to Crimson Rot, so we're teleporting back. I'm trying to teleport back before I die! It's not even the place I wanted to go. I wanted to go up here, but I didn't have time to make an informed decision about where I was teleporting. I like how when I first went through here, I was like, okay, I don't have a way to cure Crimson Rot. So I took this one. Gives me 1 cure on the flask. And I was like, okay, let's get some resistances against Crimson Rot. Let's get probably immunity. No, is it vitality? Which one is it? No, vitality is against death blights. And mottled. And then I was like, okay, this is gonna make a difference. This is gonna make things easier. Yeah, it's gonna matter. And it just goes with I can make it to one of these platforms. No, I can't. Oh well, I can cure it once. Alright, now I have even more resistances. Now it's gonna make a difference. Makes no difference. Well, it does make a difference, but it's so little that it doesn't matter. It makes a difference in PvP if you're fighting something that uses Scarlet Rot, but in this area, it doesn't really matter much. Would be nice if it lessened the damage I was taking when I actually start taking damage, and not just how long it takes before I get infected the first time. Such a joy listening to me enjoy a game. And look, I'm enjoying this right now. I hate Crimson Rot. I'm glad you're having fun, Fox. It's also really nice to have you here. Yeah, if I had a way to cure Crimson Rot, then I feel like the extra resistance would help me a little bit, because then, like, when I go through the entire area, maybe I would use 5 cures instead of 8 cures or something like that. But without having a cure, it doesn't really make a difference. Thing is, I can't even be mad because I love I know how much FromSoft loves their swamps. I would be extremely worried if I played a FromSoftware game that didn't have some kind of poisonous-esque swamp. You gotta have at least one. It would be funny if there was no poison swamp in Dark Souls 2, and that's why so many people dislike the game. Like, there's no poison swamp. It's not even a real Souls game. There's a cure spell. There is a cure spell. I think I have the cure spell. This is poison buildup. Alleviates poison, bloodless sleep buildup for self and allies. Since it works for rot, magic, fire, damage, lightning, holy, shockwave. Flame something. I don't have the one against Crimson Rot. Thought I did. The guy in the beginning, in the very beginning? red. This fire negation. Out of the red ones. It's madness. This is a red lightning buff, which is cool. If I could cast it. Anti-death blight. Steps. Shockwave. Holy damage, lightning damage, fire damage, magic damage. Maybe some blood loss. Poison, sleep buildup. Check sorceries as well, in case. I might just not have it. There's a lot of basic spells I haven't bought. And to just buy the spells if I have excess runes. Because I don't have any casting stats. I almost tried to jump that. I was supposed to try to jump this. Wait, I can actually jump down here, can't I? That's how I'm supposed to get down. Can I just jump down here? Shoop. I love these guys. He lied. I love that I don't have enough FP for most of these Ash summons, but I have enough for the best one. Because it uses health instead. I make a clone of myself. And I think that's fun. It's like a customizable Ash. Where's my friend? Where'd my friend go? What's my friend doing over there? Fighting them? Or that guy? There we go. Be a distraction. It would be funny to just like gear up your mimic to be like a super tank and then you just swap back to your normal stuff yourself. Or vice versa. You have your like clone be like super DPS and then you go tanky yourself. It's like co-op, but without friends. Flame cleanse me. Yeah, I think I've seen it. Does sound familiar. Oh yeah, I know I can swap my gear after I summon them. That's why I was just suggesting it. Like, that would be a fun idea. I've already done that once where I've swapped I tried to like swap off my shield because I didn't want him to use a shield because he tends to block a lot for no reason. A coffin. What was up here? Was there anything up here? Must have been something. Oh, I don't have like the important thing in my flask. I gotta fix it again now. Seem to forget to fix my flask for the next 3 sessions like I did last time. Oh, rude. Oh, he's doing it! Go! Oh, he only did it once. I want to do it too. Whee! Was just a chest? Remember when you fought the Mimic for the first time, you died to him on purpose, took off all your gear and fist fighted him? I thought it was so cool that he used my stuff. I wanted to fight him and just show who was the better longsword user. I also found it really cool how he even used like my equipped items. I had equipped fire bombs and he would use the fire bombs, and it's great. Into the coffin! Oh. Okay, there's something I don't remember if I've done, and I feel like I should try it, because this guy over here, the seamster guy, he told me that if I'm ever gonna alter my clothes, I should ask him to do it, not do it myself. But I've never done it because I've never had any clothes I really want to change. I'm curious if there is some reason why I should be using him to change my clothes. Progress his story or something, so I'm gonna try.
This is ready to make.
Alter something. Do you have anything I can alter? We could actually alter the get rid of the cloak on this, sure.
Oh,
No, it has no cloak.
Go in, please. Bok, ready to make.
Alright, alter it again. Give me back my key.
Oh, please.
Alright, no change what happened. Maybe it's like a specific thing I gotta have him alter. Or maybe if I alter my own stuff in front of him, he's gonna be upset.
Ready to make.
Can he alter the godskin stuff? Menace returns, I fell asleep. Truly a menace of all time.
Oh, please.
Yeah, what if I because he can't modify godskin stuff, but I can, I believe. Let's see, alter garments, right in front of him. Can I not? Alright, time to disrespect him. Cost me runes to do it myself.
Bok, this is ready to make. Oh, please.
When I have like a thing in my inventory that literally says allows you to alter godskin things. Or is that for something else? It allows demigod garb alteration at sites of grace. Oh, it's probably like the boss sets then. Don't judge me, it's late. It depends on when you fell asleep, because you woke up now, right? Did you fall asleep like a little bit ago, or did you fall asleep many hours ago? Knife Catacombs, Frenzy Flaming Tower. Bro got afflicted with sleep for real, for real. I would love to just get afflicted with sleep. I need that just like to be a thing. What a horrifying, creepy place I teleported to. There's a mausoleum here somewhere though, isn't there? Plead the Fifth? Are you in America? Are you allowed to plead the Fifth? Gonna jump! Damn. I finally understand what people mean when they say they can jump higher than the house. That's quite high. close. He's gonna jump. Whee! Ow! Yeah, honestly, I should teach people how to sleep in school because I never learned how. I need to know. Can I use? He's gonna jump again, isn't he? He's trying to clean your feet. Oh my god. He just sat down. That's one way to go to sleep, I suppose. Wonder what the cat was up to while you were napping. Where do I get to my runes? It's like every road leads the wrong way. Maybe that's the trick to falling asleep. Having a cat next to you. The problem is I am the cat. Can't be next to myself. Would just be weird. I like how it spawned me at a stake to spawn me nearby where I died, and it's not even close to where I died. I'm stuck in a tree. Truly one of the cats of all time. Wait, was he done? Is that why he sat down? But I didn't even hit any other things. Okay, he was just done. Cool. Guess he didn't have that many things on his legs. Maybe he got them off himself. That would explain why he sat down. Examine remains. I want to... Wait, I can only duplicate these ones? Why? Why only these 4? That is weird. Guess I'll duplicate this one. I feel so scammed. I wanted to duplicate Blade Blender's remembrance. He's gotta jump! Don't do it! Because I have so much to live for. Oh, I can use the bow. Nice. Oh, that one missed. That one missed too. May I ask why we're fighting the big boulder house thing? I'm curious if I can duplicate one of my remembrances for Melania. This guy likes jumping a lot. you sitting down? Oh, it's the same floor. What a shame. Why did I actually come here? Because I was curious if I missed anything over about the Flame Frenzy Tower. Out of all the few places I've been that has to do with the Chaos Flame thing, that's one of them. So beat up the Scarab. I don't respect it. Minor Urge. I've been by this one, right? Good. I don't think that goes up there. Whoa. How do I get there again? Do I go from here and then make a right? That might actually be it. It's probably how I ended up there the first time, because I was running up the road past all the ballistae. Elm Church. Now we're going down. If all those ballistae are still around. Probably are, why wouldn't they be? Yup! Yup! That's the trebuchets. Oh, good aim! This is Somber Stone. Oh. Well, if I could pillage it, that'd be great. What's that? Oh, it's a goat. It's a rune arc. How many rune arcs do I have now? 35. Maybe there are no ballistae. I thought it was ballistae as well, not just trebuchets. Beat him up! Get off your high horse! Literally. There's a lot of things I didn't loot here. Hello, Ember. Golden Rune 3. Bird Bolt. Let's see, Flaming Tower. Let me climb. Oi! Oh, here's one of those towers. Have I solved this one? Probably not, because I didn't even know these were puzzles back when I first found them. It'd be a shame if you got to do something. Erudition, light the way. Do I even have a way to light things? Is this a fake bookshelf? No. Fuck your lamp. Fuck your lamp. Fuck your lamp. Lamp. There we go, now only lit ones are left. And last time it told me like may erudition do something, I literally just walked around. Hold down, aren't I? Huh. Down. I'll even put on this lamp. Boom. Extra lamp. It's gonna get much more lampy than this. I'm gonna fall down by accident, I swear. We'll probably have to actually have them like an actual light spell. So I can't cast any light spells. Assuming there even are light spells in this one. I don't see why there would be a light spell in this one, considering you have lamp, but I feel like none of these would actually require you to have something specific that isn't from the area. I can see a light. I see a light. Whoa. It's quite a noise. I got pretty far around. I'm actually kind of surprised. Alright, time to fall down again. Oh, I remember that guy down there. Jump horse! Have some lights. Lighting all your candles. Doesn't even light them. But like fire arrows. Eh. Eh. Yeah. Down, destroy absolutely everything. Not because it'll help, but because it gets out your frustration. Erudition, light the way. That begs the question if I solved the previous one that had to do with erudition correctly, or if I just kind of managed to cheese my way in. Go down there, I can't get back up. That wouldn't be. Oh. Do you want... fake lights? Here you go. Fake lights. What do you want? Does the statue want? No hugs. Miss my hugs. Solve the puzzle to enter. What if I didn't? What if I didn't solve the puzzle? How would that make you feel, game? Statue wants your soul or chicken nuggets, whichever comes first. I found chicken nuggets on the Stormvale Castle. You can have those. Friggin' flying birds with flamethrower beaks. It's like self-cooking chicken nuggets. The Stormvale Castle for chicken nuggies. Is there a side of grace here? Oh, that would be convenient to have. So how close am I to leveling? Like 30k? 30k. How much does a hero rune give? 30k. Was it exactly 30k or was it a bit more than 30k? Oh, okay, it was a bit less than 30k. Nice. mind, she wants the chicken nuggets. Your soul, no offense, is kind of iffy. I mean, I would make better use of my soul than she would anyway, so I think I'll keep my soul regardless of what she wants. And you know what? Just because she's rude, I'll take the chicken nuggets too. She gets nothing. These people and their may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world! Oh, I'm getting invaded. Which part of the flask do I still have on it? Not the one that makes me immune to, It's fine. Good fights. Fingerprint grape. Likes war spear. I already have like a weird grape thing. Another grape? Is it a different grape? A different grape. I got a Shabriri grape and a fingerprint grape. If offered to the blind maiden, it will lead her to the source of the distant light, allowing her to become a finger maiden. Blind maiden. Blind maiden? Blind maiden. I don't know, maybe I found one of those like finger reading crones and one of them is blind. I don't. It's not like that very invasion drew you to insanity and I finished it in seconds. Cool. The trick is to fight the boss that's 1,000 times more difficult before fighting the invader, and I'm using the weapon from that boss to fight the invader. Yoink. Ooh, a sacred tear. Finger maiden fillet. Fillet? Fillet? Finger maiden fillet? That doesn't sound very tasty. And I cannot talk to Melina here, but I can get my flask to +10. I don't even know what that guy is supposed to do. Good point, but still, at least I can get enjoyment here because there ain't no confidence or nuggets to be had. Who says I don't have nuggets? I haven't had chicken nuggets in a long time, actually. I do like them. I should get some chicken nuggets. And again, I don't have any soda either. Probably wait until the weekend if I were to get chicken nuggets. Can I just pretend to be bad next time so you feel somewhat validated? Alright, give me like a... If an invader shows up, give me like a heads up if it's supposed to be a rough one so that I can like... It's great that I have all these things for the blind maiden, but I have no idea who the flip and flop is the blind maiden. was curious, can I give the serpent's ambition to Renala? Since she's kind of like the one that like rebirths people, would it be weird to give her like a weird embryo thing? Hey Renala, do you want weird rebirth thingy?
Ah, is it thy wish?
Seems like she wants it.
Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting.
Sure, the one I just killed, Mug, Melania, the serpent thingy in the first stone key area, all of those things had you losing your mental nuggets. And alright, I cleared those already. There's always New Game Plus or second playthrough. Blind Maiden. Spooky noise. Finger Reader Crone, White Mask Vare. Vari. Yeah, that's more right. I like it. I just need the accented E. Vari. E. Let's see if Tanith has gotten any closer to eating her flippin' husband. Ugh. Ugh. How goes the feast? Oh, okay, still there. I thought it was gone. I thought she finished. How goes the feast?
Oh, you. Our lords come.
What if I help you cut him up a bit? Nope. Alright, you enjoy that. Ugh. Hear the noise of her eating. Get me away from here. Ugh. Alright, I gotta find someone who's blind. Might be me. So what happened to the shrimp guy? He's just gone. He just decided that, you know what, you bought too many shrimps from me. I should have bought more shrimps. I knew he was leaving. I should have bought them all. Mask, Finger Reader Crone. What's the Finger Reader Crone here say? Just want to check what some of them say, because like, now that I've done a lot of things in these areas, I might understand what they were referring to. Made him go bankrupt. Maybe you should have increased the price on the shrimp. Still findable, not telling where? Oh, I bet you don't even know, you silly fox. You just want to feel adequate. That's mean, I'm sorry. How do I get to the flipping prone? Oh, I gotta be like up in the place and then go all the way around. Hey, there's an item I missed. Oink, spinning stone too. Schmack. Still hear like a scarab here. I'm not sure if that's a scarab that just respawns or if it's one that I've actually missed. Are you blind? Read my fingers, I guess. Uh-huh.
Slaughter.
All hearing.
But all you need do is snatch it from the big pot. Pretty.
The big pots? The only place I remember a big pot is back in What do I call it? Salad. It's a big pot. There was a pot that set to sea, and the name of the pot was... I don't even know what the name of the pot was. At least I think I hear a scarab, unless it's something else making that noise. Gotta cross my fingers Fox didn't struggle with that guy. What's that? Something invisible? He went into selling nuggets and shrimps? That would be so huge. I gotta find him then if he sells nuggets now. Give me your butterflies. You usually drop butterflies. No? No butterflies? Wow. That's just rude. Well, let me leave combat. I'll go through the seal then. Advanced messages. You can change the message format to leave more complex messages. You can also attach gestures to your messages. Hey, I should have done that when I left a message at Moch. Shrimp man. Remember what his name was. It's also the guy that there was like a guy on the bridge here. He's also just gone. Vanished into the wind. Is there a crone? I mean, I would have already had the weird grape then by then. On the entrance to like this area, wasn't there a crone? There's one literally right there. Oh, but that's the one that's on the bottom of the elevator. I mean, like after this. But this guy's literally called Shabriri. What's the deal with that? Isn't the grape I have called Shabriri? But he didn't want my grape. Shabriri grape. Did I get it from this guy? Do you want your grape back?
Chosen tarnish, descend into the depths far below the
I've done that already.
audience with the three
I can't.
burn and incinerate. Make it.
I've tried. I've tried exactly what you speak of me. You speak it of for me. Speak. I've tried what you're telling me to do. Good door. So I had this really stupid idea that makes no sense, but I want to try it. I gotta go up here first. To the Cathedral of the Forsaken. Alright, time to give Fox the heart attack again. Oh lord. Let's see. Is it further down? Whee! Whoop! Shoot! Wow! It's so friggin' precarious. I make full use of that word. Ooh! Maybe it was higher up. I don't remember. Looking at my surroundings, I'm starting to feel like it was higher up. We go again. I don't need to sit down to teleport. I've still not gotten used to the concept of being able to teleport by pressing a button. Will never feel natural to me. To take back your statement that you love stupid ideas. Let's see. Which one is it? I mean, one of these has like an item I haven't picked up. Whee! Just walk down. Is it? No, it's not here. No item on this one. Wait, wasn't this mirrored last time? The other way around? Oh well. What if I just blow this up? It was worth a shot. I wonder what the purpose of that is. Just want this item. See, that's your kind of stupidity. I mean, like, it made sense in, like, some universe, you know, right? Turn myself into a bomb, blow open the thing, grab the thing. It might work on some of the statues in the game that you can, like, destroy. I didn't attack. Why are we just sending a new? Thought it would be fun, you know? Like a little bit of fun amongst friends and family. A really dumb idea. The kind that should give, like, kind of Fox the heart attack. What? Come on! Come on! For the 4th time? Wait, you've unsubbed 4 times? Why? What did I do? Ugh, creepy ants. Ugh, gross. No. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There's a finger reader crone down here. Maybe that's the one that doesn't like actually read your fingers. I remember there being one that just didn't want to read my fingers, and I was like, whoa, I actually found out that one that doesn't. Are you blind?
Oh, my poor sweet scion of...
You want grapes?
Oh, Messiah.
No, she doesn't want grapes. Imprisoned merchants? Imprisoned merchants? Got any grapes almost mentioned in 2024? Bam bam bam. Ba-dam ba-dam. Want any grapes? The embassy said no, I don't need any grapes. And I said, okay, bye. Ba-dam, ba-dam. And then I waddled away, waddle, waddle. And then I waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Then I waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next embassy, bam, 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 ba-dam. Woohoo! Although, Foxed, I might be wrong in this statement, but if you don't enjoy like the scary jumps of this game, you're gonna struggle with Sekiro. Now on, you won't say the menace has arrived anymore. Now when you come in, you're gonna ask if I have any grapes. I don't have any grapes. Why would I have grapes? And then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next stream, bam, 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 ba-dam. Because the menace demands them. We should do like see, I'm already saying we, even though this is all on Foxed. We should do a penalty for when Foxed plays Sekiro and add like a punishment for every time he falls down somewhere. Oh, you like blood loss? Who likes blood loss? Stop throwing things at me. I'm trying to blood loss you. Okay, my turn. Menace would love that, so shut up with the fun and brilliant ideas. I talked to another person I met recently who occasionally streams. He said that when he's in a good mood, he will rage on stream. When he's in a bad mood, he'll just be quiet because he knows that if he's gonna rage, he's gonna be like so sour while doing it. So I said that when he's in a sour mood, he should attach like an electrocuting device to himself that saps him whenever he doesn't speak for 20 seconds. That's content. That's what I had to do when I was fighting Mog. I had to shut up eventually. Just so I could actually— oh, you got parries? He's got parries! Can you parry this? I think so. Are you the imprisoned merchant? Are you imprisoned? I didn't think this guy was imprisoned. So he's just a dude I've already met. That's not interesting. What a letdown. Why can I not open my map? Is there another dude somewhere that's trying to fight me? What does even nuggeting someone's shrimps mean? What does that mean? What does that imply? It doesn't sound legal. That's what that's. Oh god. Church of Pilgrimage? What is the Church of Pilgrimage? I'll find out in time. I don't know if I want to find out. I'm not sure I want to find out what nuggeting shrimps. It sounds like something that's forbidden in at least 150 different countries. I feel like I saw and or heard a ghost. Ailing village. What is an ailing? I feel like I should know these things by now. What the heck is an ailing? Someone who ails? Someone who... oh, I guess we're gonna find out. I'm gonna be there soon. Is it on the top? This plateau? How do I get up there? Are you an ailing? Are you an ailing? That's an ailing. Ailing in poor health, according to Google. It doesn't really answer my question, but thanks for the Google. Is the village ailing, or are the people in the village ailing? Or is it a little bit of both? Oh god, they're ailing. But he's got cool, like, eye lasers. He's like Superman. Alright, they've aled their last ale. Maybe these guys have a blind maiden who wants my grapes. That sounds weird. That sounds like I probably don't want to say that in front of a court of law. Flame of Frenzy. If this is not a grape, I swear I'm gonna slap someone. Sacred Tear, okay. Because the grapes seem to have to do with the chaos stuff, I think. Probably. And considering this is a chaos-related location early on in the game... Oh god, he's ailing. Wouldn't be too insane if the NPC associated with the grapes is here. Trying to pick up the rock on the ground. Grapes. Yes. I feel like you know something that you're not letting on, which is good because it's against the rules to let on what you know, but still. I don't know where I'm going with this. Who wants my grapes? Like, for real? I don't need them. I don't need these grapes. I'm just taking up space in my bag. You don't want to know, but in time you will know. And at that time, you wish you could unknown the known that you've come to know. Trust me, you don't want to know. You should have told me, but you did. And now I'm telling you, you don't want to know. As Atlantis reference if you haven't seen that movie. Why did the music get so spooky for a second? For a second the music went like bum 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 bum, and then it just stopped. It was spooky, and then it just wasn't, which made it more spooky because spookiness doesn't just randomly stop for no reason. Can't be like shh. Use your indoor voice. No caps lock. Baptismal Church, Healing Village, Morn Tunnel, Morn Lift. goods we're selling. Gotta get selling out somehow. Like, I can't just leave her there.
Back unused in this aged.
It needs something that can help get selling out. They're pretty good. I'll buy these.
Have a safe.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow. So many mysteries. There's Thelen stuck in a cave. There's a door in the volcano manor that I can't open. I have a bunch of grapes for some reason. Hope I don't end up missing this, because do you want me to know the thing everyone wished I didn't know? You know? I don't know, but I will know, hopefully. Ow! Beast liver. Oh, there we got the sick music again. Did you stop again? Why does it do that? I swear I haven't heard that song before when I fight random enemies. Grape, a fruit, according to Google. Alright, before I kill you guys, Fox, did you struggle with these guys? Were these guys a struggle? Gotta make sure, like, I don't want you to feel bad. No? Okay. Oh, he wants to get me. Stab him. I've already been there, gee. Rats! Why is the music so cool? I think I've taken out everything that put your keyboard and mouse in danger, so I can just like kill everything at this point. Nice, okay, cool. Seems to kill a goat. As if to just make a statement to the world. Nobody's safe. I want to go to the Church of Dragon Communion. I want to check out the cave I went through to get here. Assuming I can go backwards through that cave. It might be a one-way cave. Just remember taking a cave to get here. That was very early in the game. It's kind of like an interesting cave. Well, I say that, I don't remember the cave at all, but... I found it interesting how it took me to a separate island. I don't even know where the cave was. I'm not ending until the grapes have been solved. You need this? Oh god, 24-hour stream, here we go. Oh boy. that just a long log, or was that down on the beach? I can't even find the cave entrance that I once came through. Alright. This will be a possibly one-time privilege for Fox only. Do you want me to be in Limgrave, Caelid, Liurnia, Altus Plateau, Mountain Tops of the Giants, Halig Tree, Deeproot Depths, Ainsel River, or Siofra River? For the grapes? Yeah, for the grapes. And if it's none of those, I suppose it doesn't really matter. If it's not one of those locations, I will probably not find it on the stream. Like if it happens to be like over here or something. Bloody finger thingy? It's church. It's a bit more specific. I'll let it slide this once. Rose Church. It's Rose Church. That reminds me, I need to like do a bunch of like painting locations that I've forgotten about it completely. Rose Church. Is it this one? It is this one. Okay.
To try. I'm quite.
Guys want my grapes? Killed you once before. You want my grapes? Does this mountain of grapes want my grapes? Ooh, Blood Flame Blade. That's pretty cool. I mean, assuming it's in Liurnia, you don't need to specify more than that, because I will just fine comb Liurnia. I'm gonna look for everything in this area. Blood Rose. I can't open the map. Yeah, don't tell me too much. I just want to know the area, which I know now, Liurnia. So that's all I want to know. Just so I don't spend like I could be like, you know, teleporting here and here and here. I could be like spending like the next 3 hours in mountaintops of the giants. Just to give us a chance of finding it, you know? There's all these beetles. Is this where like the cave is? Crystal Cave, yeah. Of course there's 2 of them. Of course there's 3 of them. Of course there's 4 or 5 of them. What are you, lobsters? Guy seeing his investment slaughtered. I don't think these qualify as prawn, but I could be wrong. This is a FromSoft game after all. Who's working his way up? I thought he rebranded into Chicken Nuggies. Oh yeah, these singing people. I forgot about them. Don't like them. They're annoying. Stop singing. Not because your singing is bad, because everything else you do is bad. Ow. Back. Back. Schmack. Not even gonna try to avoid her attacks. I just wanna get them. Cuckoos, Effergel. Varnished golden sunflower. A lot of octopodes. Land octopodes, specifically. the puzzle tower up done. Schmack. This is to like that village, right? Okay, check my map. I'm in combat. I see a bridge. Hey, Krabby. Yeah, that's the bridge. Yeah, this is to the Albinoric village. Or swamp. Doesn't want some more swamp. Swamp is fun. This is really foggy. This is the other side of the Albinoric village, isn't it? Oh, a giant crab. No more giant crab. Shrimp guy having his empire laid in ruins. He shouldn't have left. Taking control of the markets. Do I have this one? I do. Miranda powder. Ow, ow. I love some poison. It's where the bear is. I don't like this bear. Beat him up as I can. He's still pretty tanky, all things considered. I want to try drinking this flask if he grabbed me. Would have been funny. This is still the explosive flask if I'm not misremembering things. There's a theory that bears are actually dragons to be. Sounds like the setup for some kind of pun. I'm not gonna let any beers become dragons. I don't respect them. They don't deserve to be dragons. Dragons are too cool for them. Hey Zeron, welcome, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Watched Anohana and you weren't ready? Oh, I've heard about that. I haven't dared to watch it because it sounds like one of those really sad ones. And I'm not strong enough for those. This is where I found the key. That weird cave I've been in before. I don't remember what's the purpose of this cave. Or what's the purpose? Anatomy Crystal Cave. Excuse to get my flasks and health back. Speaking of flasks, apparently I can upgrade this even more, which I didn't think I could. Now it's plus 11. Should you rewatch your lie in April? I haven't seen that either. Once again, too scared to watch it. Probably too emotional for me. But hey, if your heart didn't break too much from Anohana, might as well give it a whirl. Stone Club. I've never been here. I'm like actually never been up here. There it is. Why have I never seen that opening? We've tried to get out there many times and I've never seen that opening. Hey, free chest. Thought I was gonna make a pun. I have never been to a stone club. I've also never been a member of a crystal staff. Staff fashioned from pure crystals, a deed impossible for a human. Enhances crystalline sorceries. The crystalline faint cogitation. Now they're just using big words for the sake of using big words. It's known as the wisdom of stone. Stones are not smart, are they? The staff can only be wielded by those of intellect high enough to grasp such wisdom. Oh no, I can't use it. Let's just move on. Dumber than a pebble. Great. How have I never seen that there's like literally a path? Like how? Like I literally walk in here, right? I walk in here. If I pass, that's why. The friggin' door blocks it. By the time I pass the door... That's cheeky. I still think I should have checked it. Like, I should literally check around the corner of the door. I don't know how I didn't do that, especially as I knew that there is a room up here. I literally went around here and I hugged the wall and I didn't see this? Yeah. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know what I'm saying. Does this take me again? Is it to like the very, very top of the academy? That one place that you can't get down from? Probably. Judging by how far this goes, I would say yes, it is. Which game will they make first? Elden Door or Door Souls? Isolated merchants. Now a queen over the full moon. Finger reader crone. It's a good old turtle. Good old Pastor Turtle. He knows what to do. Except when he doesn't.
Greetings. My faith does not the miracle rooted in these grounds. And this time, if you would be Elden, I hope that you too. You know, it's said a famed when he...
It is said he harbored his secrets.
Ah, good. As such, the bond you may have has been restored. Be mindful not the serenity and take care.
I just remembered I have some bell bearings I haven't turned in. And I have no idea where I'll find the answer to these great The grapes might remain a mystery for a bit longer, unfortunately. But we'll find the answer at some point. One day we'll know the answer. Now, accept my bell bearings. Hope you don't miss that too. Well, there's only one thing to do. Tune into every single stream. Can you eat the grapes? If you offer me an adequate reward, then I will consider it. If it progresses my quest in this game, then yes. Slumbering egg, ripple blade. Weathered man. Hunter multiplayer. Well, I'm not online. I just wanted to buy it because it was cheap and I didn't have it. Ooh, requesting aid from a hunter. Yep. Gotcha. I haven't fixed my rings since I was in the friggin' poison swamp. Give me my spare talisman and my... What's the other one? I'm just using the dex boost. Instead of dex boost, just give me tiger talisman. Or when I riposte people for fun. A yellowing, oozing eyeball of the infirm. The surface is shriveled and the inside is squishy, not unlike a large, overly ripe grape. Give to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. I mean, this is just a perfect explanation for why I don't like grapes. I tried a grape when I was in kindergarten and I was like, man, this thing is gross, and I was traumatized for the rest of my life. I don't eat grapes. Did I get this from? Fingerprint grape. Did I just find this? Eyeball. Oh, did I get this from beating up that guy? That Foxtown difficult. Eyeball of the Night Vike, inflamed yellow, seared with a repulsive fingerprint burn akin to those marred its entire body. If offered to the blind maiden, it will lead her to the source of the distant light, allowing her to become a finger maiden. What? 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 Wait, that's how I remember the guy. What? How else am I supposed to remember him? I beat him in 2 seconds! It's the only thing memorable about him. I didn't even see what he does. Where do I have like those notes? There's I have a bunch of notes that I should probably use to like find secrets, right? Like, okay, I've done that one. Someone lurks among the waypoint ruins on the road through Limgrave. Someone lurks among the waypoint ruins on the roads through Limgrave. Okay, keep that in mind. Preceptor Salivus is hiding a dirty secret in a cellar among the ruins not far from the Sisters 3. The vile Graven Witch seems to be a frequent visitor to that place. Graven Witch? That's also like something I should keep, right? Dirty secret in a cellar not among the ruins not far from the Sisters 3. I know where that is. Sisters 3. Sisters 3, sisters 3, sisters, sisters, sisters 3, sisters 3, sisters 3. Ruins not far from the sisters 3. We would be considered the sisters 3. I mean, these are 3 towers. I wouldn't call them 3 sisters. I'm sure there's like a place literally called Sisters 3, but I might be confusing that with a different game that has something called 7 Sisters Estates. Shalona Rise. Oh yeah, that's the turtle one. Sisters 3. Sisters 3. Is there such a place as the Sisters 3? Gonna search and look around. Imagine if there was a way to search like a keyboard and just look it up. I've been to a place called the Sisters 3. Sisters 3. Sisters 3. Did I stop saying the Sisters 3? Is it getting old? Probably. Probably got old before I even started saying it. In which case I might as well keep saying it because it wasn't my fault that it's sounding old. Sisters 3? Waypoint Ruins? Was that the name of the ones that I was supposed to like find someone lurking? That might have just been patches, I think. Dirty secret in a cellar among the ruins, not far from the Sisters 3. Is that the literal name of the place or just a description? I mean, it says it's not in capital letters, right? But not even Waypoint Ruins is in capital letters, so. Slay the demi-human mob's leader first, and the rest will lose hope and panic. The crawling royal revenants and their followers are all cursed. Healing powers will harm rather than mend. Aware of the fire monk's chariots bearing the faces of giants, a well-aimed blow to the chimney on the top may prove effective, but opportunities for plunging attacks will be rare indeed. To stop the mausoleum's stride, you need to clean up around its feet first. Some assassins cannot be seen with the naked eye. Seems the Erd Tree centuries once carried torches that could cast light on these prowlers. Nothing can touch the shades of imps in the hero's graveyard, only Ross. Oh, that's what I did in that one thing. South of the grand lift of Dectus lies the frenzied flame village inhabited by the sick. Stay well away. I didn't stay well away. Oops. I mean, I feel like it should be in Liurnia because it's to do with Celavis. And if it's not a literal place called Sisters 3, you'd think it would be 3 locations that are fairly similar to one another, such as, for example, Celavis Rise, Rani's Chamber, Renna's Rise, or I mean, it is 4 belfries, it's not really 3, is it? The ruins closest to these towers would be King's Realm ruins. If you found this very secret already, it's a good chance I might have. I just don't remember it. That's why I should have paid more attention to the letters early on. So that I found the secrets by actually following the letters and not just by accidentally stumbling across them. These ruins even have a basement. Basement, but it's an item. Are you trying to check the map literally after every kill, but there's still something in the way? Are you? Please you forgive me, the royal grounds were placed in our trust. We stood no chance. Is a finger reader crone here as well? Let's hear what the finger reader crone has to say. Maybe she's blind and she wants my grapes.
You're...
They kind of look like they need grapes.
Bless you. You, the one who holds both half crescents. Take the path to the grand live for you. Bear witness.
I don't know about that. Church. Have I ever been here? I probably have. That would be the last thing we check. That will be the last thing we check before we head for today, because otherwise I'm going to keep going forever, and that's not good. Oh, it could be good. How you see it, but... Tarko be like, talk to the hand, which is ironically what they want. Ow. Rude. I love how when I first came here, I was told that they will not bar my entry to Lanedell to become Elden Lord because I have already claimed 2 great runes, and then I go here, literally everyone attacks me. Like armed artillery. I went a bit too far up. When I finally make it to the entrance of the capital, main door is closed. I go around, I get attacked by a boss. I walk through the capital, everything attacks me with trumpets. This is a ruin. I have not been in. Some items here I haven't grabbed. Lightning great bolts. Cutting people down just because I can. Also an item I haven't grabbed, or a site of grace I haven't grabbed. That would be a good indication that I haven't been at. I have not been here. And we will give it a bit more of a peek. A bit more of a peek. We got lightning flowers, I assume. Oh, is that a mausoleum? That is a mausoleum. Okay. Mausoleum we haven't done. I assume. Knight that thinks he's tough. What do you drop? I need to know. Dagger. This place is suspicious. Oh yay, stone sword key. I love those. Never get enough stone sword keys. There was one time I didn't have enough stone sword keys, but now I don't remember where those locations that I needed them for was. I would love it if there was one of those people that live in death here that I can take a death route from. That would be nice. That would be good news. These like giant ghost banners are kind of cool, but how do they work? How do they function? How do they exist? And this does seem like a good place to put one of those like people that live in death. That I can get them, but I'm not sure if I have like an item that's supposed to like alert me when I'm close to one. But I'm not sure if that only works when they're actually capable of spawning, or if they would warn me no matter what. Because I feel like some of these people that live in death only show up at nights. I mean, it is kind of nights, so I feel like they should show up now anyways. Land octopus ovary, not to be confused with grapes. Very different things. Whoa! I've yet to be hit by lightning here, and by those flowers. It was both a mausoleum and a church on the bottom? Question mark? It's gotta be one of those people that live in death here. I'm still missing death route for the argument. Stormcaller Church. Oh, do I get another tier? And I'm getting so much extra healing from my flask. In the box. Yoink. Ooh, Dragon Bolt Blessing. Oh, don't whack me. I'm reading things. Dragon Bolt Blessing. Dragon Bolt Blessing. There we go. Summons lightning to bolster the caster's body. Attacks become easier to deflect. The resistance to all ailments is increased. However, lightning damage negation will be reduced. What does it mean attacks become easier to deflect? Does it improve your ability to block with shields? Is that what it means? Because like when you block shields, sometimes enemies will get staggered by hitting you as you're holding a shield. That's what it means, that they will stagger more easily. Filled with the tears of enemies. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, this is really pretty. Look at this. That's so nice. That's a great way to end it. All right. We'll check out the mausoleum next time and hopefully figure out what some of my key items are for. Maybe check out some of the paintings that I haven't done yet. And I'm still trying to find a way to keep Melina safe, because she's like very insistent on throwing herself into a cauldron or something to become kindling to burn away some thorns. I don't want her to do that because I've already lost Fia. I don't want to lose Melina as well. That's going to be it for now though, so thanks so much for watching. I hope to see you again next time, and even if I don't, have a great day. I'm going to peace out. Alright, bye-bye everyone. Bye.